Ladies, gentlemen, kids of all ages, welcome to another day of ARK. Survival Evolve, whether it is morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are. So thank you for joining in and watching this stream, or if you are watching sometime in the future, thank you for viewing. Um, we're playing on the map Ragnarok. It is currently 3:17 in the afternoon on Wednesday, August 5th, 2026. I need to start standardizing my intros. Maybe eventually one day I'll make up an intro video, and then I'll post edit it onto the onto videos and clips and stuff in the future. So I don't have the gumption right now to do that much work. I'm just trying to basically, what I'm doing right now is just building up farms, like, so that I can start clipping things. And then once we get to a place where I have enough clips to like start putting out some short reels and stuff, I'll probably start getting into doing that a little bit more. But as it stands, I still have a lot of builds that I want to do, and then I can start clipping out the builds and doing like time lapses of like all of these builds. So like you don't have to like watch the videos one after another to watch me like build each of these things in real time. That'll be a fun times to do. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of work for me because like I'm not a video editor. I have a little bit of video editing experience, not professionally, just personally. I've edited my own videos in the past for things. You can see some of the clips and stuff that I do from my like back playing Destiny 2 from like my 2018 videos. It's real generic work, but I'm not in any way a trained video editor by any means. So, where did we leave off at? We left off yesterday, if on our last stream on part 15, I believe it was, with finally filling up all of our bins. So like all of our bins now have enough oil and enough spark powder and all of this to be consistent. We have the, I believe when I did the calculations last night, I believe we're now producing more narco berries than we'll ever need to keep up with the production of spoiled meat from those bins. And we have additional uses for spoiled meat. Like I have stacked spoiled meat up in here, and those are for our what are they? Those are for our beetles, the beetles down here, which we named. So that was not in yesterday's stream. That was in the stream from the day before. So that would be part 14. We went out and we tamed a bunch of we tamed four dung beetles, and we named them after the Beatles band. So we have John, George, Paul, and Ringo over here, and they are now producing our oil for us. So we get oil over time and fertilizer from them. And I think 4 of these guys is good. What we're actually aiming for lately is like what we're working towards right now is taming a we want to do some taming on a quelts, so we can start building a platform beachhead base. So when I call it beachhead, I mean like a foothold, I guess is what I really mean. It's going to be a foothold base on the back of a quilt, so that I can transport all of the things that I need to a new area, so that I don't have to start building a base from scratch. I'll already have like a mini crafting area that I can fly around and use where I'm setting up other bases. So we're going to start, like, once that's set up, I'll finally be in a good place to really start expanding to other areas of the map and working on bigger, better builds. And more specialized builds, I think, because this is kind of like a general build. Like this is an all-encompassing build here. So we have everything we need for cooking, egg production, fertilizer production, food production. We have everything that we need for smelting materials and crafting stuff. So I kind of want a mini version of this on the back of a quelt, is what I'm going for. But I can't tame a quelts until I get my griffin leveled up, so that my griffin can stay in flight as long as we need him to to be able to actually tame the quelts. And right now he's level 70. We need to get his health. I want to get his health above 1,000. I need to get his weight up higher so we can have all of the that he can carry all the things that we're gonna need to help with the taming of the quelts, and also to protect the quelts when it goes down wherever it hits the ground, and then we'll be able to from there we'll be able to protect it while we tame it. I'm gonna need to get. I don't know what kind of kibble Quelts needs, but we're gonna need to tame something land based to get the kibble, so that I can farm the eggs to get the kibble. Today, I think we're gonna focus on. Now that we have all of these things set up, so yesterday was a day of milestones for us. So we finally got to the point where all of this is filled and produced. We're able to produce. These shocking tranquilizer darts in high quantities. Um, I'm not gonna like I'm using spear bolts essentially. So we have 200 spear bolts here. So we're using spear bolts to go and farm the what are they called, the jellyfish, in order to harvest their their biotoxin to create these shocking trank darts. So I think what I want is, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 500 of these shocking trank darts right now. I think I'm gonna want like 1,000 of them before I even attempt to tame a quelts, because I'm gonna want to tame a high level quelts, and I know it won't take anywhere near 1,000 of these darts to tame one of them. But I would rather over prepare and have stuff left over than under prepare and not have enough, and then have to start from scratch building back up. So we did refill yesterday. We refilled a lot of our depleted resources. So we have a lot of wood now. We have a lot of stone. We have a lot of oil. We always have a lot of hide. That's not a hard resource to get. We do have a lot of flint. Over here we've been stocking up on narcotics, and we've been crafting gunpowder. We always have a lot of chitin around, but that's just basic. Like, chitin is really easy for me to get. I usually get it when I'm farming polymer. I get it from the mantis over in the volcanic area. We have plenty of fiber. We were stocking up on some more cementing paste. We did end up grabbing some angler gel, black pearls, also real nice. I think one of the other things that we could do is, now that I'm in a place that I have all of these materials, I might just consider building a motorboat, and then we can use the motorboat to find the jellyfish and bring the jellyfish to the surface where they're easier to handle, because they can't shock me from the motorboat, which is probably a better way to do it, to get them. So, like, basically the idea would be is you have a motorboat with a little mini base set up on it where I could craft, where I could have a refrigerator to store the biotoxin in so it doesn't go bad, and then I just drive around. I just ride around the island. I have and I sit on the back of the motorboat, and I dive down into the water. I get the attention of the jellyfish, and then I go back up onto the motorboat, and then I can shoot them with regular like shotgun rounds, which will cost me less than the spear bolts will cost me. So I'll use my spear bolts to get their attention. I'll swim back up to my boat. I'll jump onto the boat, and then what I'll end up doing is just to have some extra protection in case something comes along to attack my motorboat. I'll probably have my two I'll probably bring Bruce with me, which is my megalodon, or my my megalodon tame. I'll probably have him follow at like maybe a large, what is it? So low, medium, high. I'll have him at like a high follow distance away from the boat, and then what I'll end up doing is, while I'm searching around, I can use him. Well, I can use him. Well, oh no, I'm probably not Bruce. Well, he's the same speed now actually and he has more health. So yeah, I'll probably use Bruce for this. I probably won't bring um my ichthyosaur. I'll leave my ichthyosaur behind, but I'll use Bruce to what do I keep doing? I keep coming here looking for water. I'm just trying to come up with a plan off the top of my head for what I want to do and get done today, and I want to just run through it in my like out loud with you guys, so you know what I'm thinking, so you have an idea of what I'm going to be accomplishing for one, and for two, it helps me work out any kinks in the plan that I might not foresee if I just start building. So if I have Bruce follow me at a low distance, right, until we find something, until we find the jellyfish, and then I can get on the back of Bruce, dive down, shoot the jellyfish, or I can use Bruce to find the jellyfish, shoot them, use Bruce to like bring the jellyfish back up to the top, and then I can leave. I can basically kite the jellyfish around. So I'll have Bruce at a high follow distance from the raft. The jellyfish will be spawn or will be aimed onto me, but I'm not sure if I like that plan because it means that I'm gonna have to jump into the water and swim to Bruce unless I can change his follow distance. Um, with a whistle. I wish there was like a come here whistle. Yeah, I wish there was a come here whistle, but it doesn't look like it. So I'm not really liking that plan too much. But my issue is there are the raft eaters out there. So if I don't have, so maybe I'll just bring Bruce along. He can handle himself. Nothing's gonna kill him down there except the jellyfish. So maybe I'll just have him follow along in case my raft gets attacked by one of those raft eating guys. I can't remember what they're called. I'll have to look them up and see where they spawn on the Ragnarok. Maybe there's places in the ocean that I can go to that they don't spawn. But that's my biggest fear is that I'm good. But I haven't seen any yet. I've been out there in this ocean on the north end of this map, and I haven't seen any out there as of yet. So I think I should be good along the north end of this map to go and hunt jellyfish in a motorboat without too much problem, and then have Bruce follow along so that I can use Bruce as a way to navigate underwater and get the jellyfish's attention. Because if I'm just swimming in the water by myself, that's not a good thing. Like, um, and then I can drag the jellyfish up to the top with me, and then I can get on my boat and shoot the jellyfish. So I can park Bruce a little bit away, or I can use the boat to kite it to. I'll leave Bruce at a high follow distance, and then as the jellyfish come to the top, I can just use the motorboat. No, I'm not really liking this idea. I just want Bruce to be around as a way to navigate underwater. If I get into the water and I find jellyfish, and then suddenly I'm being attacked by something else, Bruce could be there to like defend me for sure. But I'm not really sure how much I like the idea of that. Because if I'm up, if they, basically what would happen is if they lock onto Bruce instead of me in the raft, then they're gonna go after him, and then I'm gonna have a really difficult time fucking shooting them from the raft, and I'm not gonna be able to get on Bruce to do anything about it, and then I might end up losing Bruce over that. So maybe the best course of action is to leave Bruce, go out in the motorboat, just test the waters to see, like jump in, look around, make sure there's no other enemies, and then drag the jellyfish up to the surface by myself, which is a it's a more risky way for me to do it. But at least if I die, I can get back to my raft, and then I can take them. I can take my like I can use the if I put a bed on the raft, at least I'll be able to see where the raft is on my map. Um, and then I can mark coordinates or something like that. But I mean, honestly, I'll be able to see the raft from the sky, so I can have my aquatic dinos follow me on the back of my Argent. I can land the Argent on the raft, and then the aquatic dinos will be there, and then I'll be able to deal with whatever, and I'll be able to get all my stuff back. I think that might be the best way to go about doing it, to be honest. And then I can take the raft and have all the dinos follow me back. I think that might be the best way to do it. I don't want to be in the water, um, and it's easier to kill the jellyfish when I don't have to kite them around in a circle all the time, and the other fish will leave me alone, um, or should leave me alone and not attack my raft. Oh, ARK. So let me look up ARK survival evolved called big fish that attacks rafts. I don't know what it's called. A lick sick this. A would sick this. Oh, I want to see where they spawn on this on Ragnarok. Um, I'm just and that way I'll know if they don't spawn up in the north where I am, and I've never seen one up here yet, and I've been swimming these waters. I've been down exploring this part of the ocean at least for 4 hours minimum, and I haven't seen one yet. So I don't think that they spawn in the north. Um, oh yeah, they don't spawn on Ragnarok. Sweet. That makes this plan the best plan because I'm not. That means that I'm not gonna need lead sick. I'm not. If I don't have to worry about lead sickness, then that means that I'm not gonna need Brutus or anything to come to protect me. So that was the only thing that was up in the air was really like I don't mind swimming down. I can check around me in the ocean to make sure that there's nothing there when I get into the water, and then I can swim down. And the jellyfish aren't fast enough to catch me, so I can lure them up to the surface and kill them from the raft, which seems like the best way to me to be able to kill them. And since I have the 60 black pearls required to make a motorboat, um, I'll be able to move around a lot faster. So we're going to search motor. Let's see. I should have all the materials that I need to make a motorboat. Whoops. Oh, what's going on? Why am I not typing? Oh, I know why I'm not typing because I haven't selected the game screen over here. Oh, there we go. Motorboat. There we go. 45. Oh yeah, I have everything except the polymer. So I'm gonna need to go and farm some polymer to make the motorboat, but that's okay. I don't think that I have any polymer left. I'm pretty sure I used all of it. I definitely do not have 400 polymer, but I can get 400 polymer pretty easily. So I think I need to craft it here in the fabricator. Yeah, here it is. So let's make sure I have everything else that I need before we go. So 60 black pearls. 60 black pearls. Um, 1200 metal, 150 obsidian. So I might need more obsidian, but I think I have enough. Yeah, I have enough obsidian. I am going to need to go get more obsidian at some point. This is my last 200 obsidian here. So that'll be something that we'll have to go farm, but that's not a material. That's like one of the least used material in the game. So it's not a big deal if I run out of it, and I'll have 50 left right now. So I need 250 wood, and I need 1200 metal. 250 wood and 1200 metal. 1, 2, 3, and 1200 metal. I believe all of my metal is up in the forest here. 1200. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And let's just double check that the last thing I need is polymer. And how much do I need? I need 400 polymer. So we're gonna go real quick and do some hunting. And I mean, I really wish that I could take magma for this, but I'm worried that because his stamina isn't like his stamina is 2,000, but his melee damage is only 1,000. I guess I could take him, and it wouldn't be so bad. But like, I get way more polymer, but I'll get more levels if I. That's the thing is I need to level up magma here. So I think we'll take magma out there. How much health do you have, magma? 905. So we'll get some level ups with magma here. Oh man, you walk so slow. All right, so let's make sure that I have what I need. I can. So we're gonna give my scuba gear, my excess scuba gear to my Argent, because I'll probably take my Argent with me while I'm, and that way if something, well, no, see, I don't want to take my Argent out there, because then if I die, what do I do? You know, I'll have to make a new saddle to be able to fly out to my base. So I'm gonna leave my Argent here. But I think what I might end up doing, like, he's gonna have my scuba gear, but I'm gonna have to go down to the beach anyway to load my scuba gear up. I do need my shotgun in case something happens. So let's take my shotgun. I'm gonna need my crafting materials in case something happens out there while I'm hunting. If magma goes down and gets killed, it's better to just be prepared. I'm gonna bring some extra water cans, just in case. Well, not that I'm gonna need them particularly, but it's always good to have extras if you can. Let's just fill up this one as well. There we go. We can put this one in, fill that up. There we go. Why do I have 136 oil on me? Where did I get that from? I have no idea. Gasoline. Oh, look, we're still forging, dude. So like I think what I might end up doing is once all of this forging is complete, I'll empty this out again, and then I'll put another huge, like, I'll go for another metal run, and then I'll fill this back up again, and then I won't have to do a metal run for a really, really, really long time. But I don't really use metal all that much, but I feel like the next place that I do want to set up a base might, I have an idea for a base in the volcano, in the caldera of one of the volcanoes. So, I might want to do that build next, because I think it'll be a really, really cool build to go through. Let's see. We're going to put this here. Let's reload this up. Crap. Sorry. And then I'm probably gonna create a bunch of, like, because once we get them to the surface, once we get the jellyfish to the surface, I can use the shotgun to take them out. So, and the ammo for the shotgun costs way less than other ammo does. So, I'd rather use the shotgun to kill them than use spear bolts. So I'll use the spear bolts to lure them to the surface, and then I'll use the shotgun to take them out once I'm back on the raft. See here, it looks like we're starting to come into sunset. So since it's gonna be sundown soon, I'm gonna have a little bit more time to prepare. Let's go over and grab these loot caches. Let's see here. You got a flashlight attachment, and that's all? Why did you even bother, dude? And then after this, once the sun comes up, we'll go over and we'll farm. I can't really farm that well in the dark. Mastercraft chitin chest piece. I think I need that. I know I need the helm, but it would be nice to get ascendant chest pieces, but I mean, I'm not sure 100%, and I don't feel like, if I do need it, I don't feel like going down and checking first, and then maybe losing the loot chance. So, yeah, and then we're gonna make a motorboat, and then we're gonna go and farm. This will be a easier way to farm for the toxin, because I was having some trouble. They were like, it's hard to kite. It's not impossible. Like it's not like it's like super difficult to kite around the jellyfish. They're not the problem. The problem is the things like the electric eels that come over. and try to interfere, um, or having to um, having to navigate the ocean so much. Um, but it's nice to know that there are no raft-eating motherfuckers on this fucking map. So we're gonna build a platform base, basically on the motorboat, where so we can start working on that actually. So what I'm gonna need on the boat, I think I'm gonna forge it all in metal. Um, so and I'm just gonna do platforms. I'm gonna do some platforms. I'm gonna do some rails. Um, so what do I need to craft? So first of all, we want a refrigerator. We need a little bit more polymer. So luckily we do have a little bit of polymer left. So we're gonna need a refrigerator to keep um, the biotoxin from decaying. Um, oh look, I could actually make a bunch of polymer. No, because then I'd have to go and farm the obsidian to make it anyway, and I don't want to have to do that. It's easier for me to just forge polymer, or just farm the polymer. See, the Mastercraft shitten chest piece. Oh, it wasn't a thing. Okay, that sucks. Or was it? Where did the blueprint go? Oh well, I guess I didn't get the blueprint for it, and I'm pretty sure my chest piece. Where did my chest piece go? Is it in? Did Cat have it? I know I have a forged chest piece. This one. So I have an ascendant chitin chest piece. So I didn't actually need that. I thought it was a blueprint, but it wasn't a blueprint. So I don't actually need this. Um, I don't know why I gave you these to hold on to. I'm gonna need those if something happens out there. And these I can put away. You can hold on to all the rest, I guess. Oh wait, when I'm out there in the volcanic area, I'm gonna need this armor instead. So that'll keep me cool while I'm in the volcanic area farming. So we'll just equip that now, and then I'll hand off this armor back to Cat because Cat is my primary mode of transporting stuff. Also, I need to check and see what is the weight capacity. I need to level up weight for magma as well. But if his weight capacity, yeah, his weight is only 423, dude. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna be enough to haul back like what I need. How much does organic polymer weigh? Let's combine these stacks. 12. So how much does a stack of 20 organic polymer weigh? 5. So if I need, what did I need for it? How much? 5. And I need 400. So 400 times 5. Oh no, it's divided by 20. So I need 20 stacks. So 20 times 5 is 100. So that'll only be 100 pounds if I'm only collecting the polymer. So we're gonna put a couple of extra stacks of metal ingots in here, and actually what I'm gonna do is pull the forged metal out. Ingots. Yep. Ingots. There we go. I'm gonna put these in here just for right now. And then we'll pull the rest of this metal out. We're gonna do this the other way. Alright, there we go. Should have been all of them. Alright, so I can at least start this process of forging. There we go. Craft. So we want we're making metal. We want metal foundations, and I think what we want, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we want 9, 8. I think we want 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm just gonna try to get this like in my head, just make this like work for me a little bit here. Do we have metal ramps? We have a metal ramp I can use. So I haven't learned it yet. So let's learn the metal ramp. Metal ramp. Boom. Craft. Metal ramps. So we want, I think we want 3 metal ramps coming off the front of the boat. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we want 8. So let's try like, let's start with like 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll do 20 metal rails. And these are just so that I can get in and out of the boat easily. So the ramps help me get in and out of the boat more easily. When I'm like testing the waters for things. And then I already made the fridge, but in order to run the fridge, I'm gonna need a generator. So let's build a generator. And let's make a straight electrical cable. We should have a couple of spare. Yeah, no, we only have one. We only have one spare. So let's make a couple of these, 5 of those. And then what I want is light posts. So we do, let's do 1, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10 lampposts. Oh, I only had enough for 5. What do I need? Crystal, I think. Yeah, we need more crystal. So we should have some crystal over here. Yeah. Boom. Boom. How many does that give me? 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 more lamp posts. And then we need an electrical outlet. Do I have an electrical outlet up here? Yes, we do. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, actually, we're gonna put all of this stuff that we're crafting. We're gonna put it into a box, or we're gonna give it to Cat or Cats to hold on to, because I'm gonna use Cat to fly down to the beachhead when I finally put all this together. So is there anything else in here? Nope. All right. So let's go get Cat and bring Cat down, so I can just don't have to keep running up and down these steps. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. So you get this. You get this. I don't know why I have 3 straight electric cables, but whatever. Refrigerator you can hold on to, and then we need to get the building materials. I'm not going to do like a double. Usually what I do is I do like a double tier, so I'd have like two floors to work with, but that might be something that I upgrade later if I need to expand upon it. But right now I don't need all of that. Let's see, what else do we got here? Is there anything else I think I'm gonna need? I don't need walls or anything like that. I should start making beer. Um, Anything else? Oh yeah, I need to take out my so my spear bolts can come out. There's nothing left, and there's nothing wrong with having 3 extra spear bolts. You never know when you're gonna need them. And throw away the spoiled meat. I can start cleaning out your inventory so it's not so encumbered by things. I think what I'm gonna start doing is when I have dinos that die, I'm gonna make their memorial, and then I'm gonna start taking um, I'm gonna start taking all of these out, and maybe start taking pictures of them, and then I can hang the pictures of the dinos. I'm not sure if that's how cameras work, but maybe. If I can get dino pictures, I can start hanging them to decorate around. I don't know if that's how the camera works or not. I'm gonna have to look that up, but that would be a really cool thing. So I have the memorials up there of all of the dinos that have contributed to the building of this base, but have died along the way. Um, and then I can start hanging up a wall down in my armory that actually memorializes them down in the armory. If that's how the cameras work. Right? I feel like the sun might be coming up, or it's still getting dark. I can't tell. I want to take Magma on this run because he's going to get experience and level ups for killing the mantises, but I'm not sure exactly how fast he's going to be able to kill the mantises, to be honest. So this might not go down the way that I want it to. It would be easier to expedite this process using Cat, but like he can handle the weight of what I need for sure. But like I really want Magma can handle the weight for sure. But I really want him to get the level ups for it. So I think it's the better way to go to use Magma. It'll help me get ready to tame the Argent when I build my Argent base, which is the whole point of all of this. So if I'm going out to farm Biotoxin and I need to do all of this stuff to prepare, I might as well take him so he gets some level ups. And it might take a little longer, and he might not be able to haul back as much equipment or as much loot. Um, but I have plenty of chitin, so I can just throw out any chitin that I get, which is going to be a lot. But and he won't get as much biotoxin per kill because his attack power isn't as high. But he's got over 1,000 attack power, so his movement speed is 152. So he's comparable in speed at least. But like, it's going to be a little bit more tedious to farm this way with him. But but it'll be worth it for the level ups that he's gonna get. Uh, I can't tell if the sun's coming up or going down. Is it daylight yet, or is this? Looks like a morning sun. What time is it? Can you tell me the time in my inventory here? Time 5:40. It doesn't say AM or PM though. I wonder if there's a setting I can use to change that. Options, gameplay. I can't tell if it's going into day or night. Looks like the sun's going down, to be honest. We're gonna find out soon. Like when it's full daylight, I know it's full daylight, but it looks like the sun is setting. The shadow's growing or shrinking? They're looks like they're shrinking. No, it's got to be getting darker. It's not getting lighter. It's getting darker. Man, I just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. I don't want to go on. Like I can't fucking tell. Is it getting darker or lighter out? It looks like its sun is setting. I don't want to be out there in the middle of the night. That's one thing that's bad about having all these lights around your base is like sometimes at night it's hard to tell when you're getting busy and you're not paying attention. It's hard to tell. This is the first time I think I've had this much trouble determining if it was daylight or night, or if it was morning or evening. I'm just gonna wait for a little while. I don't know what else I can do. Drink some water. I think it's getting to be nighttime. I don't think it's getting brighter out. It doesn't look like it's getting any brighter out. But maybe. Oh, maybe it is. Doesn't seem like it's getting darker. That's for sure. Oh, if only I knew. Alright, what do you got in you? Journeyman gilly legs. Nope, don't need those. Alright. I don't know what that one has. I guess we can go check it out. No, we're just gonna stay here. Okay, it looks like we're getting lighter out, not darker. So, the shadow... Yeah, the shadow is shrinking, not growing. So that means that the sun's coming up. I hope. I really hope. Alright. We're gonna head out. Alright. We're on a mission. Pack up another tobacco pipe here. Where are we heading? Going this way. That's where we're supposed to be. I never did like get around to finishing that base up there. It's something that's still on my agenda is to like build an Arctic base, but like that one that I had up there was just a simple little mining camp that I never ended up actually needing because it was close enough to my base that it didn't matter. So I might go tear that base down and find a new Arctic area to set up in. But I'm thinking the Murder Frost would be the best. Whoa. There we go. Sorry. I have auto fly. I have a mod that allows me to auto run and walk. So I use that when I'm doing these runs. Oh, I have to pay attention to his stamina too. I do not need to be running out of stamina while I'm doing this. And also, how much... you don't have any food. Well, that's okay, because we're going to be getting meat when we get there. I'm not too worried about it. We'll be getting plenty of meat. I'm really hoping that I wasn't dumb enough, like, to start out. I still can't tell if the sun's coming up or going down, but it looked like that shadow was shrinking to me, which means that the sun should be rising, not falling. It's not like I'll be completely lost, it's just harder to see. Or... Oh, yeah, I guess that's fine. Just a little oversaturated, yeah, not oversaturated, but just a little extra light. I need it when I'm in this area because the ground is so dark that sometimes it's hard to see the silhouettes of things. Yeah, it looks like we chose right. It's daylight. We're just getting into day. Alright, now we just need to find our mantis. We're gonna land somewhere first and just recover our stamina just so that we don't run out in the middle of trying to kill a mantis. That looks like a good spot for a landing over here on this rock. I do not like landing in this area at all. But the other thing is that the griffin tends to land on the ground. I don't want to be landing on the ground. When you fly close to the ground on a griffin, they land, and it's a little obnoxious. All right, let's go mantis hunting, shall we? It's a little obnoxious, but I should be able to work around it or with it. Titan boas, huh? Titan boas everywhere. There's my first mantis. Come down here and we. Ugh. Oh, we got 108 organic polymer from one mantis, so we're not losing out on any polymer, which is good. So, I think I get about that much using cat. So, check over here, up here. There. Don't see any mantis. Up here. Not seeing any mantis. So we're gonna head over in this direction, see if we can find more mantis. Usually there's a couple up on top of this little rock here, but not seeing any today. It wasn't too long ago that I came over here and I farmed them all. Ah, there's one. Alright, so let's land and get my stamina back so I'm not stranded on the ground. I'm just kind of playing this a little more careful because I don't want magma to die. And I know that things in this area have like toxins and stuff like that. And he gets quite a bit of damage. Did they drop any meat? Oh, good. So now he has meat. Let's land up here and get stamina back. Wait for my health to recover. I knew this was going to be a little more tedious than usual. All right, I think we can take on one more man. Oh, shit. That leap attack, really, really, really damaging. Alright, so we're going to have to really wait for his health to recover now. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, and just keep an eye on the dinos around me so that they don't come and kill me. So what did we need? We needed 400. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24, 36, 38, 4. So we have our 400. We have our 400, but I want to get a little extra because I'm probably going to be needing them for other things. And your health is recovering pretty well. Oh, he got his level up, so we can get him. I wanted to get him above 1,000 health anyway, so we can do 2 more levels into health. Yeah, you're a little like the reason that cat is so good at this is because she immediately kills the mantises in one hit. So there's no chance for them to do to really inflict damage. But it seems like we're gonna have a bit of an issue with magma here because magma takes like 5 or 6 hits to kill a mantis. So I'm watching this one behind me. Make sure he doesn't aggro onto me. We should get the health filled up soon. I don't want to go in too early. Let's fucking fly away from him. He looks like he's going to get close enough to aggro. Hover here. So my health comes back. And then we can go down. We'll take out that last mantis. And then maybe another one or two after that. And then we'll head back. It looks like there's a couple up there. I'm not really liking taking on two at once. Especially with how much damage they just did to him. Oh, you know what the other problem is? Is he doesn't have... Because he doesn't have a saddle, there's no armor. So he has 0 armor to work with. Pretty crazy. Yeah, and I don't want to go after a mantis that's right next to one of those things. Definitely don't. Definitely don't. I'm just waiting on his health to come back. Alright. So I think we're going to kill like 2 more of these things, and then we're going to continue on. We'll go back and we'll craft my motor, the motorboat. And I think there's 2 more up there we can kill. I'm just waiting for my health to recover a little bit. I don't want to get double jumped by these guys and then end up dying. It would really, really suck to die all the way out here. Or if my griffin dies all the way out here and I don't, and then I'm on fucking foot, and there's nothing I can do. That's why I brought my extra tools, just in case that does happen. At least I can craft some things out here while I wait. Right? Or while I work my way back to base, I can craft a little bit of something. Alright, looks like we're good. I don't want to pull 2 mantises at once. I want to pull 1 at a time. I don't know where the other one went. Okay, maybe the other one I saw was this scorpion here. Alright, let's try it. He's gonna leap. Oh, he got me. Damn, that sucked. There we go. I'm back down to half health again. It's crazy how much damage that leap attack does. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So this is 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. I think if we do 800, we should be all right. Just have a little bit. That's because like the polymer goes bad, so I don't want to over farm it, especially with my griffin here. But I was hoping to get more than 1 level. How much experience do you have right now? Oh, half. And we're not getting as much experience as I thought we would get from killing these mantis. I guess leveling up a griffin takes longer than I thought. Wonder if his health will go up faster if I feed him. Oh yeah, it does. So if I just sit here and do this, it'll just keep going back up. That's nice. That's really nice. I never knew that. So there's a new mechanic that I learned about, is I can overfeed my griffin. Instead of having to wait for his health to come back up, I can just overfeed him. So seems like I get more meat than they do damage by that ratio. Alright, here's another mantis. Alright. Another one. Usually a couple sitting up here. Nope, not today. Looks like they're changing their spawn points. Alright, I only need like 2 more. Oh look, that alpha is still over here. I might have to come over here and kill them. Or tame them. Are those allosaurs? I might want that alpha allosaur. That's an alpha allosaurus. Like, these 3 would be nice to tame. Yeah, these are allosaurs. So we have what? What do we got? We got a male. We got a female. A male and 2 females. So I might come back over here and tame these 3. A male and 2 females. Because they'll give large eggs. And that might be the easiest way for me to get large eggs right now. Alright, we're looking for... I need one... I guess we can do one more mantis before we leave, if I can find one. I'm not seeing anymore. We're going to check up over here. If we don't find another one, then we'll just head back to base. I have enough polymer for what I need. So, and it's not like this was a huge... Like, this wasn't like I'm building a huge base that requires, like, thousands of polymer right now. So, if that was the case, I would have brought Cat, because she can haul more material. This way, fountain here. Over this way. Every time I come here, I feel like I find less and less mantis. Maybe it's because I kill them and their spawns get replaced. Nice little alcove for dung beetles. Oh, crap, but there's 2 of them. Alright, maybe they'll patrol away from each other. Let me just watch them for a second. Also, I can land up here and get some stamina back now that I found my prey. Grab some stamina. I'm going to watch that spider. He might turn around and try to come after me. These 2 mantis will get away from each other, then we can be in a good position. Alright. Give him a second. Alright, we're going to go after this one. Nice. And then I'm going to take, since I have the other one right here anyway, I'm just going to take this one out too. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're heading back to base. I think I might start simulcasting to Twitch soon. I have a Twitch account, but I feel like I need to like create or like change it up a little bit to match with my YouTube account stuff, and then I can simul stream to both platforms. But I don't know if that's gonna like have a significant impact on my computer's performance. Like I have a high-end gaming computer that I built myself, but like I have my internet connection over here is not all that great. Like it's good enough for what I'm doing, but it's not like super great. Are you an ascendant lance and a fabricator? Nope, don't need that. Um, so I don't know if how big of an impact that'll have on the streams. So I might mess around with it later on after I'm done with today's stream for the night. I might go on Twitch and just set up Twitch. I want to see what level is this guy because I never actually looked to see. What level are you? You're only level 37. So that's the quilts that I wanted to tame because of its um, it has um, it has a nice color. I like its color scheme, but if it's only level 37, I know where there's another Quelps I could take a look at. I don't know what level that one is, but if it's level, I would ideally like to find one that's at level 95. Um, which is like, I think that's the highest level that I've seen in the game so far. Wild dinos, anyway. Actually, that's a lie. I saw a level 137 Raptor once, Alpha Raptor, but it could have been because he was an alpha. But I definitely do want to go and tame those three allosaurs. That will be a difficult task because it's in the volcanic area. There are three of them. One of them's an alpha. If I can tame that one, we'll be in business. Like, and I really just for the eggs more than anything. All right, so let's bring you down, small griffin. Park you right here. I should be able to carry all of the equipment, all of your stuff myself. All right, search, poly, polymer, search chitin. Yeah, we can take all of that stuff. You can hold on to the meat, bud. I don't mind if you spoil. I have all of my bins filled. All right, so we put polymer, transfer. We can make our motorboat now. We'll put the chitin in here. We'll put the rest of the polymer I have away in here. Yeah, we got way more polymer than I needed. But we did use all of it to craft that motorboat, so. Now we have the motorboat. Oh, I need to grab some fuel. I need to grab fuel for the motorboat and fuel for. So we're gonna grab, I don't know, like 300. Yeah, we'll grab 300. We'll do 2 in the motorboat and 1 in the what is the other one? 1 in the generator. We're gonna put it out here. Alright, so let's take the motorboat out first. And let's move it away from our dinos. I just don't want it to get stuck on the shore if I place it. Okay, so it should be good right here. Oh. Sweet. Cars gas. Boom. Turn on. Drive. Alright, now we can just turn you around and get you on the core line here. So I can just start building you up. There we go. Turn this is the hard part, is positioning these just right. So we want them to come off of the front of the boat here. Far off the front of the boat as we can get. We want them to like come off on the edge. But we want to be able to have 3. So 1, 2, 3. That was almost perfect. So that's good enough for me, boys. 1, 2, 3. Crap. That's not. Go. Oh wait, it won't. Oh man, are you kidding me? All right. So what if we do 1? Well, you do it on this side. All right. So it's not gonna place there. So pick up. For some reason, it's not snapping to this point here. Why? So basically, you'll snap that way. I see. Basically, we just want to very carefully, you'll snap that way. You want to very carefully try to position it so it's... Okay, so it looks like what I did was I just overshot that side. So if we do this, right, like that, and then... Oh, man. Oh, man. Pick up. Can I pick these up? Yeah, pick... Oh, no, not demolish. Pick up. Oh, my God. Oh, man, that one just left. Oh. See how it, like, that's all I needed was that little tiny bit extra. So we're going to have to redo this. I know this was always a little tricky to get right. So we're just going to have to, like, demolish these and try again. Because I'm not going to, like, have a boat with them. With missing platform pieces. So this should be good where it's at. So let's head back up to the top and we'll make more. We can make more of these foundation tiles. I knew this was going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Alright. So we need 7 more metal foundation. 5, 6, 7. I'll just wait. Hopefully this time it'll go right. I'm probably gonna make a smithy too. Or, you know what would be a better idea is to bring one of the beavers along with me, rather than crafting a smithing table. It's just gonna take up more room. And that way I can repair my tools while I'm out there too. But yeah, it would be nice to have a little beaver. Because the beavers are fast as hell in water anyway. Alright, so now, did we get this right? Yes, we did. So that was the right positioning there. That's how I like it. This is how I like setting these up. Alright, next we do the front. That. I don't want to get Cat stuck in it, so let's move Cat out of the way. And then we do railings. You know what would be even better? Let's go and make some. I can expand the area that I have by using ceiling tiles. So we're gonna make like 6 ceiling tiles, I think, and that'll expand my area that I have to work with. So actually, I could make 12. Well, let's make 12. So I can only craft 6 right now. What are we missing? Cementing tape. Oh, that's an easy fix. We have loads of cement. Can give you back the metal as well. How did I end up with one extra foundation? Keep it on me. Find out. Let's see here. Oh, because there was the one foundation I was able to pick up. That's what happened. So we needed 12 metal ceilings. So 5, 10, 11, 12. Just wait for those to craft. And then I might want, so if we do 6 of these, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we do 10 of these, and then we do 12 more of these. So 5, 10, 11, 12. So, and what this will do is I can create a box around those, so that what'll happen is if so that way the like nothing can stand underneath them. It'll just make it look a little better, I think, in my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see how it ends up working out. I'm not sure if it'll work the way that I want it to work or not, but we'll see. I'll use these. And alright, sit back down. Crafting this up. Looks like we might run out of daylight before I get this finished too. But I do want this to come together so it's like a nice big open platform that I can work off of. So let's see if I can make this work the way I think. So we do 1, 2, right, and then we do a wall. Okay, so we can't do it that way unless I put. So I wonder if I put a pillar column here, if that will work as a support structure. But honestly, I think doing one each out on the sides will make this big enough to call good. I just wanted a little extra space to work with. It's not like I'm going to be using this as like a mobile platform base. This is more just for like farming ocean nodes. So if we do, I don't know, we could do one out too up here, but there's not really a reason to do that unless I do the whole way up front. But I don't think that I want to do that. We could do out towards the back side, I guess. We could expand out on the back. By 2. Oh crap, that's not good. Okay. Maybe it'll even out the floor. We'll see. We'll see how much extra I have. I'm not really like. I'm gonna put a little bit of time and effort and thought into how I want this done, but let's see. We have 3, 6, 7, 8. Do I have 8 more tiles? Do. All right, so we can use this to like even out the floor, so it doesn't look like it's a indent there. There we go. And now we do wall tiles. I'm gonna need to make more wall tiles to make this work, but I mean, I guess not really. What I wanted to do was like encase this in. So we do like this. But I think what I could do instead is ramps. So we do ramps on the other sides as well. So All right, I'm just trying to think about how I want this design to be, and I'm up another one of these types here for myself while I think. Uh, yeah, so what I think I do is I make two more. I make one, two, three, four ramps. If I can, I would like to put a little platform right here on the bottom. If I can. Um, so let's go make one, two, three, four. Try like let's make like five more ramps, and then I have access from the front and the sides. Actually, you know what? No, because that would make things a little more difficult than it needs to be. So let's do like six more ramps. Mastercraft chicken leggings. I think I already have Mastercraft, but who knows? They might have better stats. Where's my base at? Oh, there's a red one. I can't ignore a red one. Sorry, guys. Gotta go off script here for a second. We can't let red ones go. We gotta go out of our way to get reds. Purples are hit or miss. But red ones usually have things that are actually useful. It's not a red... Oh yeah, it is a circle one. I'm glad I came over here. Ascendant Gilly chess piece. I don't know if I have an Ascendant Gilly chess piece yet. I wonder why they're so, like... Gilly is, like, the most dropped blueprints. Like, you'd think that I'd find more flak stuff, since I already have all... all I'm missing for the Gilly piece, I think, is the head at this point. But they're not all Ascendant yet, but, I mean, I'm getting there. Alright, so we need 6... Maybe we'd put auto turrets on it. If I put auto turrets on it, I wonder if they would kill the, I'm not sure. If they would kill the things for me. What am I looking for? Oh, right, I have to go in here. So we need 6 more ramps. Da, 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 5, 6. Well, auto turrets. So auto turrets, kill jellyfish from a raft. No, auto turrets will not kill jellyfish when placed on a raft. Auto turrets and plants PCS are programmed not to target regardless of their targeting set. While auto turrets can function underwater if submerged, they cannot shoot into the water from above the waterline, even if submerged, not engage jellyfish. Safely kill jellyfish, player must use a crossbow from a raft, ride a balissaur to lure the jellyfish to shore for attack. Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, I guess that answers that question for me. So we can't use auto turrets on jellyfish, which is kind of weird. But whatever. We'll take these. So, I mean, that was just a thought. If I could have gotten the platforms to sit down below the water line, you know, if I could have used that and made made my ceiling tiles sit down below the water line, and then put the auto turrets underneath the water below my boat, that would have been cool. I still think the auto turrets might be nice. A nice add-on. They won't kill the jellyfish for me, but at least they'll kill anything else that comes after me. Alright, so what we want to do is ramps. Ramp. ramp, ramp, boom. Now I can get down and I can still shoot from underneath either one of these if they come up on either one of these sides. I want to put railings along the edges here. This would just stop anything from like getting into the boat or from me accidentally falling off the boat. We want to put one here. Want to put one here. That looks good. I don't want to block off my ability to shoot underneath these, so I'm not going to put them there. I think that looks good. I wanted to see if I could put, so like I don't want to get stuck down in here. So if I put a ramp here, and then I turn on, drive, undrive. Okay, so there. Now it won't interfere with me getting in and out of the boat. I can actually walk up into the thing. Off. Alright. Next thing to do is we lay down. Next thing to do is start laying out these spare materials. I want these. I want an electrical outlet. I should make more electrical outlets, but one should be enough to cover this whole area. So I think what we do is we put the generator back here. No, I think we put the generator in this front corner maybe. Well, I don't want it to interfere with stuff either. So maybe what we do is we put the generator. I don't want it interfering with my line of sight. Basically, is my problem. That's good. Perfect. Alright, so then we do lights. So these lights face the wrong way when you put them up. So basically what you have to do is you have to set them. What we want to do is we want to set them so that we have one and then we rotate it all the way. That faces outward like that. Have another one here. Another one here. Place and then rotate it all the way out. Like that. Then we do another one in this corner over here. I wonder if I can put it up on the railing. No. I can put it all the way into this corner. And we rotate it outward. That. Boom. Put another one over here on this corner. If I can get into this corner again. I should have done these first, I think, I guess. That's alright. Another one in this corner, and we face it out this way. That. Boom. We put another one here. We rotate it to face outward. That. We put another one here. Rotate it to face outward. That. Another one here. That. Make sure these are all facing the right way. Yeah, I don't like to be out on the ocean at night in the dark. It's so bad. It's such a terrible position to be in. You can't see the shoreline. You can't see fucking anything in any direction. But if you use these, you can light the ocean up like a beacon. And then it'll probably make it easier to see the jellyfish too. Jellyfish hunting is best done at night too because they glow. You can't really see them too much in the daytime, but they glow at night. Alright, so it looks like we do like... Rotate you to face outward. Like that. That was all of my lights. Now we put a straight cable out from here. And then we put, we need the other cables that I brought. I did bring in the other cables, didn't I? Yes, we did. Alright, and then basically just want to, oh, why are you not placing? Fixed electrical cable in area. Flexible electrical in area 0 of 300. Oh. I guess I can't place this anywhere here? That kind of sucks. Alright, well, can I place my electrical outlet here? There we go. Oh, we didn't make it over to the other side, though. That sucks. How am I going to get that to work? Can I put another straight cable? Can I face the straight cable that way? I wonder if I do it like this. If I do one like here. That. And then I do a flexible cable to match them. No, that won't work. Can't place electrical cable. Nearby wire to connect to. You have a nearby wire. Wow, there's something going on with that. Alright. So this didn't connect. Pick up. I don't want it going straight across this, but I guess there's not really much of a choice here. I have to do it and get it over with. Oh wait, look. I think, oh wait, no, that didn't work the way I wanted it. This is not going to look fucking good, but if I can get this to fucking connect properly, it won't connect. Huh. Even though it's snapping to a point, it won't find a point to connect. I wonder if that's a glitch or a bug in the making a platform base. Alright, we're gonna have to go up and make another electrical outlet. What do you have in Journeyman, Gillame, Settle, and a grenade blueprint. No, don't need grenades. Although sea mines might be nice. I'm trying to just think of the best way to farm these things. I don't know if the sea mines will be set off by those. Alright, so what do we need? We need an electrical outlet. Craft, electrical outlet. Maybe we do a, I don't know, dude. Like, that's weird. I can't believe that I can't get this thing to fucking sit right. But we have a second electrical outlet. That should be enough. This might be the most intricate motorboat, or the best looking motorboat I've ever, or raft that I've ever done. Like all rafts, not just a motorized raft. Alright, so now this should connect the rest of these. Good. So that looks alright. I mean, it kind of looks cool, I think. And the cables shouldn't interfere with anything. I don't like how they just come straight across like that, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm glad I placed this going that way so it reaches to all the stuff. So we can put, so first I'm gonna access, we're gonna put another 100, oh crap, we're gonna put another 100 into here. Oh, I can only put one stack in? What the hell? Oh, I guess it only takes one stack at a time. That's weird. Alright, then we're just gonna put this in here, and then I'll have extra. And then I wanna put the fridge, I guess we're gonna put the fridge somewhere. I don't want everything to be all on one side, but I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I'll probably make some auto turrets just so I have some defense on the boat. There. Now this is powered. It almost bucks up against, so that's good. We can turn this on. Make sure everything has power, and go around and turn on all of our lights. I know I never leave the lights turned off. Like, there's not a reason for me to turn anything off. I can always just make more gasoline if I need. There we go. That'll give me all the light that I need in all the directions that I need it in. Now, I guess we can do a smithy. I'm not gonna need like a forge or anything, but we can do a smithy. And I don't want to put a vault on here. I think that might be overkill, but we can do a smithy. Sure. Let's go back up. Go back up and craft myself a smithy so I don't have to take a beaver with me. The last thing that I want is to accidentally get my beaver to... Oh, well, you know what? Actually, the beaver can come onto the boat with me. So, like, I can use the beaver to scuba dive. And then I can bring the beaver back onto the boat with me. Maybe. I'll have to test that theory out. But that might be a good way. I don't know if I could shoot from the back of the beaver, though. Probably not. I mean, losing a beaver wouldn't be a bad. Like, I have two extra beavers that I don't use for anything because they're too fast to do anything with, which might be the perfect fucking problem for the ocean. Actually, probably not because they'll outrun them. So let's just build the smithy, and that way I can repair and craft things along the way. Like, having the beaver with me as a personal smithy would be nice too, but beavers have a weight limit of how much they're allowed to hold, whereas a smithy does not. So, what do I need to craft a smithing table? What do I need? I need hide, metal, stone, and wood. Metal. Hide and stone. Go. And then I just bring a bunch of materials with me when I go. I don't know what else I might need while I'm down there. Since the smithy can hold my equipment for me, I'm not gonna bother making anything. I guess we can put the smithing table here. I don't want it to interfere with the light though. Put it here. That'll be good. That looks fine. Fiber, metal. We're gonna need like cementing paste and things like that. We can put this here. So just anything that we're gonna need to craft with while we're down there. To repair equipment and stuff like that. So let's grab a little bit. Basically, we're gonna grab a little bit of everything. We don't need silica pearls. We don't need fur. We don't need well, I guess we'll need polymer. Polymer will help repair our stuff, but I would like regular polymer, not this stuff. So it doesn't go as bad. We're just gonna take a little bit of everything right now. Let's grab a little bit of shitting. Grab a little bit of fiber. 3 stacks of fiber. We'll grab I don't know, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cementing paste. Yeah, I guess we can pull the angler gel too. Well, no, the angler gel needs the fabricator to run. That's the other thing is, like, I might need a fabricator to repair some of my equipment while I'm down there. We'll grab 2 stacks of oil because we won't need a lot of oil. We'll grab another stack of metal to bring. Grab some hide. I might need a fabricator to repair my scuba equipment though. So I don't really want to put a fabricator because they're so big. I don't really want to put one down there, but I mean, it might just be worth it. We'll grab a little bit of stone. We'll grab a little bit more wood. What else? Chitin. No, we got keratin instead of chitin, so that'll be fine. We don't need gunpowder. I mean, we might need gunpowder. Um, Crafting more bullets while we're down there. But I don't really think so. I usually come well stocked with ammunitions and stuff like that. I can do all that kind of crafting up here. I have 100 rounds of shotgun ammo, which will be more than I need. Bring you onto the boat. Look at how much room we have. Sweet. Alright, so transfer. And I'll just take this back. This. Not sure what else we might need. I think we just grabbed a little bit of everything, to be honest. So it's like, not sure we're gonna need anything. Polymer. Right. And then crafting. Yeah, this looks like we should be able to craft basically everything. We can repair whatever we need, except this. We need obsidian. Alright, so I should have 50 obsidian left. But it might just be worth it for me to just go out and grab some more obsidian. But I don't think I'll need it right now, though. I think it'll be alright if I forego obsidian right now. But I do have 50 more obsidian left here. I should at least, yeah. So we can just take this 50 obsidian with me. Don't need trank darts or anything like that. Yeah, we're not gonna need any of that kind of stuff. At least not for this. There might be other times in the future where I want to bring stuff like that with. I still think I'm going to want to bring a beaver with me, just so that, because they're an aquatic animal, they're like semi-aquatic, and I can probably get back up into the boat with them. And that way I can have a dino that I can like move around with. Take all of this stuff out of your inventory so I don't forget to bring it. Alright, so we do obsidian. We can put this stuff in here. Let's go up there and grab one of my beaters. I'm probably going to bring skunk for this. Just because, like, the movement speed on the other two is so out of fucking hand. You know what? I would rather not lose Skunk, though. Skunk has been a really pivotal, integral part of the team. But, like, I would rather use Skunk because he's better for this type of stuff. Where did you go, Skunk? There you are. Come on, Skunk. How did you get all the way over there? Oh my god, dude. He's gonna be stuck back here. I'm not gonna out. Oh, come on, Skunk. You can do it. You can do it. Find your way out. Find your way out. There you go. We're just gonna bring you over this way, bud. Come on, you can do it. Find your way out. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. No, not you. Skunk is better for this kind of stuff. Like, his movement speed isn't astronomical like the other ones are. He's got pretty good fucking weight on him to carry all the stuff that I need. He's got really, really high damage output, so he can kill basically anything we come across. I'm still going to put auto turrets on the boat. Alright. I just need to test how well he gets in and out of in the water. Because I know beavers are super fast in water. Look at how fast they are in the water. Like, that's way fast enough. I just need to be able to make sure that he can get back on the boat. Yeah, we can get back on the boat without a problem. No problem at all. So, I don't know what he's got in his inventory. Probably a bunch of berries and wood. All right, so we can just drop all. Well, we're gonna need the berries for some stuff. So I don't know. Let's just take a stack of mayho berries. Just take a couple stacks of mayho berries out. There we go. And then I think the rest of this stuff we can just drop. It's nothing that I'm gonna miss. Drop all. What are your stats like? You have 1,400 health. Um, he's not. I'm not going to use him to like kill things, but he's got great movement speed. He's got huge damage. He's got a lot of weight on him to use. His stamina's okay, and his health is at 1,400. So he'll be able to take a couple of hits if it comes down to it. If I accidentally aggro something and I don't realize it, he'll be able to take a couple of hits before he dies. And the biggest thing is that he can get out of the water with me. The biggest thing is that he can get out of the water with me. So we won't end up in a position where he's down in the water and I can't get him away from the jellyfish. So we can use him to pull the jellyfish back to the surface, which will keep me safer as well. Let's see if let me go and check and see if I have a better saddle for him. So what are you? You're a castroid saddle. Let me go see if I can craft a better saddle for him. I don't know if I ever picked a better saddle up. I haven't had a need for it yet, but if I can find a better saddle in my thing. That gives him more armor to work with, then that will be way better. If I have an ascendant saddle in here, I'm going to be... And I needed to come down here anyway to drop off these blueprints. Battle, cast. No, I don't. It doesn't look like we do. You're a saber-tooth. Let me see, search. Oh, I think I need a smithy to craft one. I just want to make sure that I'm spelling this right. Oh wait, that's not the right one. It's over in here. Yeah, I am. So we do not have a better saddle right now. I wish I did. I wish I had an ascendant saddle for him. That would just make things a lot better. Wait, while we're up here, let's craft our auto turrets and some advanced rifle ammo. Auto, wait, this should be right here near the top. Auto turrets. Auto turret. Oh, polymer. That's easy. We've got plenty of polymer. Thinking we're gonna need like I think we just need 4 maybe. One in each, basically one on each corner or side. How many of these things? We missed metal. We can get some metal out of here. Probably only need 2, but I like things to be like even, so craft 4. And this is just for extra protection. I need to see what I need for advanced rifle bullet. Gunpowder and metal. That's easy enough. Plenty of gunpowder. Plenty of gunpowder to go around. Take it out of this. Actually, I think the gunpowder I should be storing over here. I just don't move it over there because it's a lot of work. Powder. Boom. 5,000 gunpowder. throw the gunpowder over here until my weight is up. Oh wow. Oh. Up. So what's left? Oh, yeah, here. There we go. 1200 gunpowder. All. How many rifle bullets does that make? 133. We're gonna need more than that. I think we make 2 rifle bullets per though. So basically, if we do 100 bullets in each, I'm just gonna need more metal to do this. Really glad I went metal farming yesterday. Oh wait, no, it was gunpowder we were lacking. Cool. Um, 7, 8, 12, 13. 222. So yeah, let's just make all of them. And that should give me more than what I need. I'll just watch on this side until we have 400 because I only need only need 100 rounds per, which is probably even that. It will be overkill, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'd rather have more than less. Alright, I'm cleaning out my little piece here. Quick. Sitting here doing absolutely nothing anyway. Oh, almost there. I mean, having some extra rifle ammo sitting around probably isn't going to be the worst thing in the world. 8, 92, 3. There we go. I just don't want to use the extra materials. Alright, now we have 4 more turrets. That'll keep my braps safe. I wish there was a way I could mount them. Like, I kind of want to find a way to mount them underneath. So I think, oh wait, I think I have a way. Unfortunately, the turrets won't actually, I think I have a way to mount them underneath. Let's make 4 pillar columns. Or, actually what we do is, yeah, we make, let's see, if we can make 4 pillar columns here. Metal pillars. Oh, I haven't learned it yet. is the first time I've had to use these. I don't think I've ever crafted a metal pillar before. So we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there. So what I think that I want to do with these is basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna create we're gonna create we're gonna put I guess I really only need 2 pillars, not 4, which is fine. This might interfere with what I've been trying to do, but we're gonna find out. Where are the pillars? No, I took them out. There they are. Okay. It's a lot of fucking work to do. We're gonna do a pillar here. We're gonna do a pillar over here in the center. That. Right? Oh, did that actually place? That didn't actually place. Oh, it placed here. No, it didn't. Where did that place? Where did that pillar go? No, I placed it. That's weird. I have no idea where that pillar went. Weird. Is that it placed? Oh wait, it still says I have 4. How did that happen? Won't snap to that point. Alright, so what if I do this? Nope. I don't want it being up out of the water like that, but I might not have a choice in the matter. It's saying that it's a viable place to put it, but it's not placing. Can't place a pillar far away from a platform. Alright, whatever. Now we get our ceiling tiles. Ceiling tiles. I don't know if this will work. I hope it will, but I'm not sure it will. Oh wait, no it won't. Oh, it's not letting me connect it to the bottom of the pillar. I wonder if it'll let me connect it to the top of the pillar. It'll let me connect it to the top of the pillar, but not the bottom of the pillar. See how nice that is, the lighting on this? All around. So it won't let me connect it to the bottom of the pillar. How can I do this? Huh. I'm going to need a little bit of experimentation, I guess. Because what I wanted to do, let's see if we do, take our wall tiles out again. I want this to work. I want this to work. So what if we do this? We want it on the inside like that. Ceiling tile underneath. No, that won't work either. Boy, they're really making me work for this today. I wanted this to go here. Crap. Oh, that didn't what I wanted it to do. I wonder if I move it out into the water. I wonder if the problem is that it's, like, not... If I can't place it because we're in too shallow of water right now. It's telling me it's for a different reason, but I don't believe it. Let's go this way. Just want to get it out into a little deeper water so I can try this. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Place this right. Oh crap, that didn't place right. Damn it, now I have to go back and fucking make more pillars. And I'm over encumbered. Thank God you don't sink when you're encumbered. back and make some more pillar tiles since I destroyed all the ones that I was working with. What I want to do is make sure that I want the turrets to be under the boat, so that way they have a chance of actually hitting things, but then they're also not on top of the boat, interfering with anything else that I'm working on. Pillars. No, that's not the pillar. It's the metal pillar. Is that the pillar? No, I don't think it is. No, that's a dinosaur cave. Where's the metal pillar? Here it is. Craft 5 more of them. Just so I have an extra. This might be a little overkill. What I want to do is put the pillars down in the water so that they're underneath the boat if I can get them to actually sit properly. Alright, we're going to hand off the walls, or the wall tiles to you. We're going to take the ceiling tiles. And that should mean that I'm not encumbered anymore. Look at that, dude. It lights up everything down there. That's so nice, man. Alright, so we can land here. Oh, we can land on the boat. We can land you on the boat. Why not? Oh, that's not. The boat's turned around now. Oh, I guess I do need a Omni light for the center of the boat, but I'm afraid it's going to reflect all the metal, and then it's going to just keep blinding me. So I'm not sure that I want to do that. Did I not take the pillars? Alright, so now we should be able to... See, the problem is when you're underwater like this, it doesn't like to... like that. Okay, so it was the ground was interfering with it. So we'll go to the other side, and we'll do the other side now. So maybe what I do is I put the pillars in these corners like this. That. Like this. That. So that way I don't need them in the centers. Do it. If we do it on these 4 corners, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Right there. One more. Oh crap, that wasn't right. Pick you up. Pick up. This is really difficult. Difficult to build things underwater like this. Like that. So that's kind of what I was thinking. And then what we do from here is we use our ceiling tiles, right? So our ceiling tile should sit center of the pillar. It won't. It won't sit in the center of the pillar. You gotta be kidding me. How can I make this work? Because what I wanted was, now that these are on here, what I wanted to do was put these center. So what if I put, do I have any more pillar columns? I don't think so. I gotta destroy the ones that I put down too. Should have made more pillars. Alright, so we need at least 4 more pillars to go down another level. Let's try, because so ceiling tiles sit on top of pillars. They don't sit on the bottom of pillars. So if I put another set of pillar tiles down underneath those 4 I just placed, what might work here is that it might let me put it in the center of those pillars. But I'm not sure yet. This is still all experimentation. What else do I need? Metal, probably, huh? Metal or cementing paste. I think those are the only 2 things that you need to make these anyway. Of course, it's going to need one of those. 3. Metal pillars. So essentially, oh look, there's a gold one. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Mastercraft chitin gauntlets. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get those, but I'm gonna wait. It's gonna take a little minute for it to come down anyway. So, where's my beaver at? Where'd my beaver go? Oh, there he is. It's so dark, it's hard to see him. Oh crap! Right into the water. I guess we're just gonna get started right now, huh? Alright, so essentially what we're going to do now is we're going to take these pillars. Hopefully I do this right the first time on all of them. So we're going to take these pillars and we're going to put... Oh, I can't place it on that one. It's still not... We still have to go further out into the water, I guess. Oh, I can't place it. So we have to go further out into the water to make these pillars work. Drive. I don't like this at all. I don't like having to go this deep into the water for anything while I'm building. Right? Whereas at least I can see with all these lights around the edges, at least it's easy to see everything. Just make sure there's no fucking sharks that are going to come and eat me while I'm doing this. 2, 3, 4. Then while I'm down here, I can remove these. Polish. Polish. Alright, now we can try and put these tiles on. There we go. That's what I needed to do. That's what I wanted. Honestly, though, I could go down by one more. Up. Up. Could go down by one more, but I think, honestly, what I could do, just to simplify it, is basically what I do is I connect these and put one turret here and one turret on the other side. And then we could do a turret in the centers on both sides, but I think that might interfere a little bit with what I'm trying to accomplish. If I go down by one more block of pillars, then they'll sit underneath, like way underneath the boat. In the water. So I'm not really sure. If I go down by one more block, then I can build the platform down here, right? I think that's what we do. Because if I do it from where we are right now, there won't be enough room down here for me to get underneath this and actually work on it. It's a little fucking terrible. So let's go build 4 more pillar tiles. I'm just doing this a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. So I don't want to overcraft the things that I need. It's a little obnoxious to have to keep going back and forth to my base, but it is what it is. These are, yeah, Mastercraft Chicken Gauntlet. I think I have Ascendant Black Gauntlets, though, so these might not even be full. It's always nice to have full sets. Alright. Oh, look, we're burning through fuel for no reason right now. Turn off. Alright. Let's see if I have enough, and I brought quite a bit of stuff here. I might have enough to just craft the 4 pillars that we need. Yeah, so we'll just craft them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That way I don't have to keep going up and down. I'm gonna pull my scuba gear out too, just so that I can breathe and I don't have to worry while I'm down there fucking crafting all this crap. Placing it down. Now I'll be able to breathe. Water. Oh. Alright, so we go down by one more set. I really hope this isn't going to, like, interfere with anything when I go to, like, land my boat, but it shouldn't. I should be able to clip through this stuff. Alright, and now we do, ceiling tiles. Yeah, that's... Is that where I wanted it? I thought I wanted it down a little further. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's where I wanted it. Nope, that's still too high. Should sit, like, I don't... I thought it would sit, like, here, but it's not. 1, 2... Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need 4 more. We'll see. We'll see. If this last 4 doesn't do what I need it to do, then I'll know what the problem is. The problem is that I can't place it any further down than where it's at. I guess this is how you would build an underwater trap for a boat, which is kind of nice. We're gonna test this out before I place the other pillars, though. So we're gonna put this one here, and we're gonna try this. All right, see, that's what I wanted. That's how far down in I wanted it. So I did need to put that other pillar in. Oh, once I get this down, make sure nothing's coming to eat me. This will be a nice underwater trap, too, that I can use. I had no idea that you could do, like, this kind of stuff. This is, like, my first experimentation of building an underwater raft. Alright, so I need 1, 2... So I need 4, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 more ceiling tiles. Might as well. Actually, what I think I just want to do is the perimeter of this. So I don't want to actually... So I'm going to pick this up. I don't want to do the... I don't want to do the, like, center of it. I just want to do the perimeter around the edges. So we'll do what? That's 1, 2, and then 4 and 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 5 wide. So I don't know. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 5, 9, 10, 11. I need 11 more, I think. Go back. I'm not gonna use up all of. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm gonna have to go up one way or another, see if I can just craft them here and get it done. Wait, no. Yeah, all I have is wall tiles. I need ceiling tiles. Need, what did I say, 11? Oh, I can only craft 11, so that's all of my, that's all the metal I have left. So we're gonna have to go up front and grab some more metal anyway. Or it might be the cementing paste that we're going through. I don't know. No, we're definitely not using all cementing paste metal. Imagine making this out of, like, wood or thatch. Like, use wooden pillars and thatch blocks out of metal. Ugh. So this will be a cool build for me. And then instead of building up into the air, which blocks my view while I'm driving the raft around, I'm building down into the floor or into the ocean. Alright, let's do this. Glad I thought to put my scuba gear on, because I'd have to keep resurfacing over and over again if I did. That's what I wanted. Alright, and now we do our turrets. And we want to place them facing outward. Close to the edge as we can get them. So that way they can aim down if we need. Boom, just like that. This is the center, right? Yeah, right about here somewhere. Get closer to the edge. Man, it's hard to fucking... That. Do... The center. Somewhere right around here. Yeah, somewhere right around here. 3. I just wanted them a little bit off edge. So that way they can aim down if they need to. Right about here somewhere is the center, I hope. I mean, I don't care if they're perfectly centered on these. It's not like I'm going to be down here all the time looking, nudging me around. That's fucking phenomenal. Alright, now we can stock them up with ammo. Turn them on. Ammo. Ammo. On. Oh. Now we can change their targeting. Range from medium. Change range to high. No, I think we want to do a low range on this, to be honest. Because I just need things. Alright, change targeting from survivors to only wild creatures. No warning. Targeting options. Illusion list. Oh, back. Oh wait, we can add nearby creatures. Add nearby creatures. Ichthyosaurus. Um, motorboat. Leave exclusion list. Roidace. Leave exclusion list. Bird add creature. Lystrosaurus. Where's there a Lystrosaurus? I don't know what a Lystrosaurus is. What is a Lystrosaurus? Oh, he's probably on the beach. I've never heard of a Lystrosaurus before. I don't know what they are. Oh, look, there's a red over there. Let's go get it. We're almost ready at this point. Go out and face this. Let's go get this red box. I don't know what a Lystrosaurus is. If I don't know what it is, then there's no reason to add it to the exclusion list, but I wanted to add the dolphins to the exclusion list so we're not wasting ammo on passive creatures. Let's see. Fly up a little bit, and we can check and see what's in your loot crate. Isn't it? Therizinosaurus saddle. Oh yeah, we have a Therizinosaur. That'll be nice. I was hoping because he's one of the few dinos right now that I have that I can't transport with with Cat here. Which I've been meaning to make a change to Cat, so we're just standing here waiting for this thing. I've been meaning to change the options, change name. I've been meaning to change the name. So Cat, that'll distinguish between, like, the reason it's all capital is because that's the equipment manufacturing company, like the heavy equipment manufacturer. I just think it's a good name for him. Jerboa? Oh, it's the Jerboa still over here. Yeah, we're not going to tame a Jerboa right now. We don't need it. They're really cute and stuff, but definitely don't need it. Alright. And then this boat will act as a defensive platform for my dinos as well over here, so that nothing can come and kill them. Alright, so I'm not sure what else to do now. These pillars, I don't mind that the 4 pillars are standing up through the water. That's all fine by me. Alright, I want to take down here and just take a look real quick and just think for a moment. What I could do is I could put, like, hatch platforms underneath, but I kind of like having this, like, open bottom look. But these auto turrets are going to be like my saving grace down in the water. So if something comes after me, I can just run back to the auto turrets. Oh, I forgot to do. We wanted to copy setting options. Copy to all turrets in range. Copy to all turrets in range. And then we just got to take a look at this one and make sure. Range low, no warning, only wild creatures. So these are active and ready to start defending my motorboat here. They're all powered and they're powered on. All right, I think we can safely start. I think we can go out and start farming the biotoxin now. That was the whole point of building this raft, was to make it easier for me to farm biotoxin. So I think we're ready. I think we are totally prepared. And the turrets they say that they'll function underwater. So they should go after the aquatic dinos. At least that's the hope. And they'll be good defenders of my raft. I think we're good. That's going to be a problem if I can't. I usually do 2 sets of ramps because it's easier on with the second set of ramps, but I should be okay with 1. Alright, so we can take you, we can move you back into over here. Oh, I guess what we could have done is just move the motorboat back. And I'm really hoping that when I go to park this thing that it doesn't like do anything. I don't end up damaging or anything. Underside. Let's take it over this way. Let's just see. It shouldn't be a problem. We're good. We are so good. Last thing that I might want to do is just make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more ramp tiles so that we can extend the ramps down another one. But then I don't think that that'll be the best idea. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. All right, so let's go grab some more metal and bring it back down, and then that'll just fill up my thing here. I can take off my scuba tank, so I'm not using it. I'm also gonna dump the scuba tank in and just quickly repair it so that we have full oxygen. Scuba. Oh, I need more polymer. Always need. Polymer. I'm gonna need to bring polymer down to our raft too. Whoops, not what we're doing. Right. Now we have scuba gear. I can just take out these. Make sure I put some polymer on the boat with me too. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I grabbed polymer on the boat. Boom. I just want to stand close enough so that when I dismount and go to the smithy, there we go. Just unload this stuff. I'll bring these extra tiles with too. And yes, I did bring polymer with me. So we should have enough now that anything that needs repaired we have. Yeah. And we can give Skunk here back his food. Alright, my Argent. Park you here on the beach. Park you over here with the rest of our critters. You have food with you, right? No, you don't. Alright, so let's get you some meat real quick. Just so you don't starve while I'm gone. Should have everything that I need now. I need to grab the scuba gear, my extra scuba gear off of my off of Dolphina here. Oh, I forgot. I did finally name my dolphin, didn't I? Grab a new ramp. Just grab that ramp just so I have one. Dolphina. You have all of my extra scuba gear. You have this and this that I'm gonna need. You can keep all the meat though. All right. Want to put this down on here. Shotgun in slot 2. I don't want to lose any of this other stuff, so we can put. You know what? Let's just move the raft back over there rather than running this crap back and forth. Just hope I don't get this raft stuck anywhere. I've done that before. I beached my raft in a place that I couldn't get it unstuck before. Not on this map, on the island. So I'm really skeptical about going into these like shallow waters. My raft, especially with all the time and stuff that we just spent building all this. All right, so I can offload my equipment onto you. Open this up and we can just unequip everything. Well, actually, I think I want to keep this equipment on me just in case it gets like hot or cold on the boat. So what else did I want to unload? You can have this. Get rid of this stuff here. You can have this, this, and this. You can take care of that, I guess, while I'm gone. You can definitely have my long neck rifle. I'm gonna keep my sickle and stuff. You can have this for right now. I have this one over here. I can just equip this one down here. There we go. Oh wait, the last thing that I wanted was an omnidirectional lamp, I think. No, it's gonna make the floor too reflective in my opinion. And then I'm gonna get blinded and it's gonna annoy me. Alright, so I think we'll be alright with what we got. I'm gonna bring this torch with just in case though. I think we'll be alright with everything else that we got. Asteroids. My skunk over here. Put this in here. Actually, I have the materials that I need to repair this pickaxe, so we're gonna take this pickaxe back, and that'll be my spare pickaxe for this. This might be how I navigate the ocean from now on. Actually, might just have these guys follow me. Not on this mission because it's gonna be too dangerous for them. If we put this in here, right? If we put my torch in here, and we repair it. Boom, that's easy. Boom, there we go. Right? I think we're ready to set sail, boys and girls. We have all the equipment that we need. Yeah, I think we're ready to set sail. So the last thing that I want to do is just equip some of this stuff. I'm going to unequip my armor for right now. I'm not going to need it. Store the armor in here. We have shotguns. We have spear bolts. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. Let's turn this puppy around. If I can. And we're gonna head out into the water, and we're gonna start looking for some. Jellyfish. So just go out into the ocean, basically. Now I need to find them close to the raft, and it's easier to find them at night because they glow in the water. So you see them way easier at night. So but for right now, I think the best course of action is to just head out to where I know I've seen them before, and then I just try and not lose my raft. So essentially, we just come out to the edge here like this, and equip my scuba gear in case. I really don't like doing this at all, but I know that I have my auto turrets, so I should be okay. Alright, so I don't see anything yet. Jump on the back. Can I use my spear gun? Yes, I can use my spear gun. And I can use my shotgun. Did they change this for everything? Alright, so I just need to watch the oxygen levels for my beaver here. So, and they should have a lot of oxygen to work with, but we're going to head straight down, and we're just looking for jellyfish. I just need to watch his oxygen levels, because he can't breathe underwater like I'm used to. So I'm not seeing any jellyfish yet, but I know where I am. This is the reef. So we need to head out a little further. And I can't be down. I need to be back up to the surface before I get to half oxygen. He does not swim straight up. That's not good. Well, we're about to see how easy it is to get back on my raft with this beaver. And you don't have like a fast, like they swim fast in the water. Okay, so getting back onto the raft is pretty easy. All right, so we're gonna head a little further out here. Take this off, this off. We're gonna head a little further out because I don't want to be over that pit. Oh, I also need to like empty out my inventory of all the stuff that I have. This excess material. So you can go in here, you can go in here. Um, you can go in, you can go in. I don't need you right now. Anything else? No, I think everything else I do need. We can put the torch away. We can put the sickle away. Okay. All right, I think that'll be good. We can put my water canisters away. All of them. Keep not just to keep my weight down, but try this again. Oh. All right, we got some sharks around here. That's a good sign. All right, we just want to keep heading down. I'm just looking for jellyfish. I think I just saw one below. Thought I saw one below over here. Nope. I'm not worried about the sharks. I can outswim any shark with my, I think. Oh no, they're a little fast. If I bring them, oh wow, look at how many. We just aggroed all these sharks, dude. Holy crap, how many there are. We can bring them up to my boat, and my boat will take care of them. So all I gotta do is circle my boat here, and they'll come up to the boat, and this will be a good test of my turrets. See if they actually work. Come on, turrets. Oh, shit. Come on, turrets. Yep, the turrets work. Look at that. All the sharks are going down. All I gotta do is get them up high enough that the turrets can actually lock onto them. That's fucking sweet. Look at all of the fucking sharks we just took out. There's another one. It looks like it's running. Maybe we want to do medium range instead of low. My fuel's at 57% already. 56%. No, we're still. Oh, it's 56% of the 100 that's in there. Right. Okay. 56% of the one it's using currently. I was gonna say, dude, that's like this thing is burning through fuel. All right. I think we've killed all the sharks that were after me, which is nice. I mean, this is working, but I think what I really want to do now is change the targeting distance to a little further. I don't like them having to get that close to the boat to kill. Like, I'd like them to start shooting a little further out than that. Man, it's hard to control this in the water. All right, here we go. So let's change the targeting acquisition on these turrets to set range from low to medium. And then copy settings to all turrets in range. There we go. Copy settings to 3 turrets. Perfect. All right, now we can get back on our beaver and we can go back down and find. We're still looking for those. I can't believe that I'm having a hard time finding these fucks. You know what I think I might help is that's a little better. They're way easier to spot at night because they glow and you can see them from a fair distance away. I just don't want to lose sight of my raft. He's going to get in range of my raft here, and it's going to take him out. Watch this shit. I think. Yep. Fucking A. That's sweet. I don't like that my beaver can't, like, fast swim underwater. That's not good. Ah, here, jellyfish. Alright, so basically we just get a little closer, a little closer, a little closer. Now we're pulling them. Here they come. Now we can just bring them up to the surface. Make sure that we're not losing them. Yeah, here they come. I mean, this is going to make things a little easier, I think, on me. Like, it was just a little difficult to get them to kill the jellyfish where I was. Come on. And just pull them up to the surface. Get them near my raft. Alright. I'll be able to take out a fucking shark in one hit with my Castroides. This is like 18,000 attack power. Boom. 2 hits. It's going to take 2 hits. Boom. So I'm not worried about sharks attacking me underwater. I don't have all that much health, but at least the jellyfish are fucking working. Gotta bring them up to my boat. As long as they stay aggroed to me, it's fine. They'll keep coming. This might, I mean, it's gonna take a little longer, but at least it's better than using all of the, this is a better plan than using all of my spear bolts. Spear bolts are expensive. Oh, it looks like I lost them. Come on, guys. Keep moving. Hard to tell how far away they are from me. Come on, guys. Oh, look how close they're getting. Yeah, come on. We can just drag them up from the bottom of the ocean. And then I can use my shotgun to take them out. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Come on, come on, come on. Shotgun ammo is way less expensive than spear bolt ammo, so this will work. Alright. Come on. Come on, here they come. Alright, here we go. We just gotta get into the boat now. Boom. Boom. Ready? Oh shit, they're running. Killed one more. Come on, come back. Come back. I'm gonna kill this one too. Come on, come back. I don't. You're gonna make me run after you? Are you serious? Here he comes. Here he comes. He's coming back. Get back to the boat now. Turn it around. I don't want to use all my spear bolts on him, but I might be able to just kill him quicker using the spear bolts. There we go. Now we harvest their jelly. 77. Boom. That went way fucking better. And I'm actually getting my spear bolts back. Nice. I only used 1 spear bolt for that encounter. Alright, nice. Alright. It took a little longer. Actually, I'm not sure it took any longer than usual, to be honest. And then we can store our biotoxin right here, which will extend its duration to 3 days. So, I'm not sure that really took any longer than usual, to be honest. it was definitely a lot safer, for sure. I wasn't expecting them to turn around and run away. I didn't think about that. So, I don't know. Maybe what I do is I create like a cage for my... I create a cage underneath the raft for my ichthyosaur. Or for Brutus. Or for Bruce. And then what I can do is put like a hatch up here that accesses it. First of all, let me put my scuba gear on here so I don't suffocate. We can go back down now. As long as I stay in this area with my raft, which should be... Oh, I meant to put a simple bed on the raft too, so I can respawn on it if anything. I'm really hoping that I don't lose my fucking beaver down here. Like, that would be a nightmare. Like, by the time, like, if I die and my beaver doesn't, by the time I get back to it, my beaver is probably gonna suffocate. Ah, here, look at this field of jellies. Fuck yeah. America, fuck yeah. Look, we got their attention. Yep, we get their attention. Oh shit, there's a giant squid over there too. And we just gotta bring these jellies up. Hopefully I don't pull that giant squid. Nope, he's leaving. This is like fucking 10 jellies right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 jellyfish right here. So that'll be another 500. Just let them fucking catch up. Hope I don't get fucking ambushed by anything. I do not like that I just saw a giant squid over there. I don't know if I'm fast enough to outrun a squid. This is actually working kind of how I wanted it to. I just wasn't, it just sucks that the jellyfish are so slow. That it takes forever for them to catch up. Like, I guess it's better than them being too fast for me to outrun. And then I wasn't expecting the Castroids, like, they don't swim straight up. You kind of have to circle to get them to go up, which is kind of obnoxious. But looks like we're getting the jellies. This is going pretty well, actually. This is actually the plan. The plan that we're implementing, spot on. And luckily, she has enough oxygen because Skunk is a girl. She has enough oxygen to like pull this off. That was the one kink in the plan that I did not consider is how much oxygen the beaver have. Oh shit! What the hell? That thing looked like it just like fucking sprinted towards me. Where are they? Oh shit! Are these ones leaving? Are you guys still coming or what? You guys coming or what? Yep, here they come. 2 over there. We can bring them. We just need to bring them up to the surface. Come on, guys. Really fucking making this difficult on me. Yeah, hi, bud. Hi, bud. What am I doing down here, huh? Am I collecting jellyfish? Looks like I'm collecting jellyfish, isn't it? Need to keep them close so that when I get out of the water, I need them to come almost all the way up to the surface, basically. Come on, jellies. Come on, jellies. I just need to be careful about how close I get to them. Looks like they're almost to the surface. Almost there, guys. Look at all these dead sharks. I can't believe how many sharks I pulled. Whoa. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, dude. Don't do that. Alright, let's get out of the water. They should come right to the edge now. Okay, here they are. Yep. always one that takes multiple shots. Alright, was there any more? I don't know. I can't remember. How many did we just kill? Like 4? There might be another one lurking down there. Jump off the back of the boat and we can take a look. Boom. Yeah, there's more. Looks like we have one more out here. He thinks he's getting away. Come on. I'm gonna bring him back. Thumbs. Let's see if I can get him with my spear. I think that'd be a better job, a better shot. Rather than trying to lure one of these all the way back, I can just take him out with the spear gun. Hopefully. Doesn't do nearly as much damage as my fucking... Oh crap, he's getting way too close. Come on, bud. Spear guns don't do nearly as much damage as a shotgun does to these guys. Look at him trying to run now. Nope, not happening, bud. Damn, he's got a lot of fucking health. Got him. Alright, get my spear bolts back. Alright. Jump off of you and over here and collect your biotoxin. Where'd you go, beaver? Where'd my beaver go? Follow all. Where'd my beaver just go? There you are. Jesus, don't scare me like that. Alright. We can go park you up here and I'll get in the water and collect the biotoxin. I don't want to lose you out here, dude. So that would be the worst, dude. You're the best beaver I got. Alright. Get back in the water. We can go collect all the biotoxin now. That was a way easier than doing it on the back of my dinos in the ocean. And what did I say? I needed like 3K. Oh look, there's another one over here. Damn, there was a lot of them in that group. Come on, bud. Uh-oh. 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 I forgot I set him on follow. Where'd he go? Come here. Come here, beaver. Oh. I forgot I set him on follow. Whoops. Alright. Stop all. Alright. We can probably kill this last one pretty easy. Oh look, I can stand on the shark body. Haha, that's pretty fun. Come on, come on. Are you coming closer to me or not? Yeah, you are. Alright, this looks good. This is promising. We can get back in our boat. He should be coming. Yep, we can get back in our boat. We should be able to kill him from here. Yep, there he is. Oh, baby. And I get 3 of my spear bolts back. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, how much biotoxin we got now? Let's take off my scuba gear real quick. That's 600. And what did I say I needed? About 2,000? So, I mean, this is going alright. We're not doing too bad. Alright. Go back down. See if we can find another set. I know that giant squid was over in that direction, so I'm gonna head over in this direction so I don't pull the damn thing. We can find another set over here, and then if we can find one more set, hopefully, and then I can move the boat somewhere else. Jellyfish are pretty common. I kind of wish it was nighttime because then I can just troll the water for them from the boat. You can see them pretty far out. I know that there are some in these oil fields sometimes. don't want to pull like a mosasaur or anything. I'm not sure if I'd be able to outswim it on my beaver here. So I gotta kind of be a little more careful than I usually am because I can't outswim the larger creatures. At least I don't think I can. I mean, it seems like I'm not moving very fast in the water, and you can't sprint as a beaver in the water, which is kind of obnoxious. But if I could fix all of this by by finishing up the bottom of the cage and using my shark head. I kind of like having all these shark corpses around my boat, to be honest. Not like a warning to other critters or whatever. It's more like here, let's check in these fields down here. It's more just like it makes it easier for me to see my boat from a distance. Check these fields down here. Careful, please. Last thing I need is to be assaulted by something. Especially since I can't swim straight up, I have to swim in a circle, which makes it harder, which makes it take longer for me to get to the surface. I thought there were jellyfish over here, but I think I said that the other day when we were down here looking at it. Alright, so I'm not seeing any. Let's get back to the boat and we'll reposition the boat. I don't want to get too far away from my boat. Yeah, see, look at how much easier it is to find my boat. Oh, man, I still can't see the boat. There, now I can see the boat. The shark bodies are a good thing. Look at them all. Can you imagine if my beaver had to fight all those sharks? Jeez. Yeah, I think the next best thing to do is, I think my next best idea is going to be to just finish out building a little cage underneath here, and then I can store my megalodon in it. But I think we would need more room. I mean, I guess we're pretty fast. We're not fast as opposed to like my ichthyosaurus or whatever, but I still think we're pretty fast, right? Good. We can move on. Let's see, which direction do we want to go? I want to go this way. What the hell? Oh, my phone fell. I want to go this way. So let's head off in this direction. I don't know what's over here. I wanna explore a little bit more of the ocean if I can. I have no idea like what I'm gonna encounter over here. So I know I don't need to go down into the deep ocean to find these things, but what the hell? Something just snapped. I'm not the only one who heard that, right? Maybe it was my beaver flapping its tail. I don't know. That was weird. Oh, my auto turrets were shooting at something. What were they shooting at? Probably a shark. This high up in the water column, probably a shark. Oh my god, I can't get on the boat. Oh my god, I can't get up on my boat. Okay, that's a problem. This is why I brought this extra ramp with. In case I encountered, because I knew that could happen. So now that I know that it is going to be a problem, I'm just going to put one more ramp tile here, and that way that won't happen ever again. My auto turrets are fucking shooting sharks as we swim. What the hell is going on? Here we go. Alright, let's try this area. I think I've explored a lot of this ocean floor so far, like up in this little area here. Off. Conserve some fuel. Alright. More kelp fields, huh? We're heading basically straight down. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Alright, so this is the crystal plains. That's what I call them. Not seeing any jellyfish though. Let's head over in this direction. I can't see my boat anymore, which is... I don't want to get lost down here and lose my boat. But it should be, if I just head straight up from where these crystal plains are from this thing, I should be able to find it at the surface. Shouldn't be a problem. Just gotta keep remembering to watch my oxygen levels. Right, I'm not seeing any jellyfish. I'm not worried about the sharks. I already know I can outrun the sharks. And I can kill them with my beaver if necessary. Not seeing any jellyfish though. What was that thing? Oh, it's an anglerfish. I'm not worried about anglerfish either. Alright, so there are no jellyfish over here. Alright, let's head back to the surface. Get back on the boat. Hopefully I can find the fucking boat. Should be able to see it by now. Where are you? Yeah, this is one thing I don't like about using a raft on to explore the oceans. Is like if you go down and you can't figure out where the fuck you went from your boat, then your raft is just fucking missing. Where the fuck is it? I know I didn't go that far from it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, great. Is that it? That might be it. Or it might not be. Oh my god, dude, I can't fucking see anything. Where the fuck is my raft? There's a plesiosaur over there. There's a couple megalodon chasing me. There's my raft. Jesus, dude. I need a beacon light or something on this thing. I didn't go that far from it. Like, I can't believe that's how far away we ended up. I thought I was going, like, straight down. Hard to see these things from the bottom. I don't know. Maybe I do need an Omni light. Maybe I put an Omni light underneath. I wonder if those sharks are still chasing us. I need to wait till nighttime. It'll be way easier to see these things at night. Only ended up with 600 biotoxins so far. I can't keep blindly doing it. I need to know where the fucking jellyfish actually are spawning. I wonder, that's something I'll look up. I'll look up where the green jellyfish spawn rates are. I know that they spawn all over in the ocean, but if there are places that they spawn more frequently, then I'd rather be around those areas because it'll increase the likelihood of me not losing my shit. Here. ARK. ARK Survival Evolved. Evolved. Alright, so I mean, yeah, where I'm at, the way that I'm moving, they spawn less frequently. It looks like they spawn more in more frequent areas, um, closer to the bay. So we're going to turn around and go back over towards Viking Bay. Go back towards Viking Bay because it looks like they spawn out in front of Viking Bay and like swaths. Alright, so I think this is Viking Bay. They don't spawn in the bay though. It looks like the south part of the map they have higher spawn rates too. So maybe that's what I do is I take my raft and I go to the south part of the map. Like we go all the way down to the south end of the map. So they spawn way frequently in the south, from the southeast corner of the map all the way to the southwest corner of the map. So that might be worth going for. But I mean, we're not doing too bad up here. So I'm gonna try and see these areas out in front of Viking Bay if I can find better, or if I can do this a little bit. It looks like right around. Those things scare the shit out of me when they start going off. Killed a manta. So yeah, it looks like these swaths here out in front of Viking Bay. So, alright, let's try this. This is about the right spot, so. It makes me feel a lot better to get into the water, knowing that my auto turrets are actually targeting everything. Alright, so it looks like they spawn a lot more frequently around here. That's a plesiosaur, or whatever. I'm not going after those. Right, stay. Oh my god, nope, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. That was all of the worst things you can possibly encounter down here, all at once. All three of them. I'm not doing that. Nope. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, we're gonna go to the south end of the map. I'm not gonna play this game. I want to go where they're spawning, enough that I know I'm gonna get what I need every time I get into the water. So we're gonna head to the south end of the map. Let's see how far. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna go to the south end of the map, and I can use my auto run to keep the raft moving. That's so sweet. Mhm. This way, little bit of this way, a little bit of that way. You know what? Right. Boink. This is gonna take a little while to get there because this map is fucking huge. But like, once I get down there, it looks like that's like the highest rate spawns of jellyfish that we're gonna be able to find. So, unless I'm reading this map wrong again. Oh yeah, I am reading it wrong again. So it looks like this corner up here is like the highest spawn rate. I'm actually reading the map wrong. Looks like this corner up here is the highest spawn rates. light green is lower spawn rates. So they're like areas of lower spawn rates, but this corner killed a megalodon. That's so sweet. This corner up here, if I just go all the way up into this corner until I hit the wall, and then I can use the wall to find my way back. So I'm glad I double checked to make sure that I was reading this correctly. But yeah, it looks like this is the highest spawn rates areas over here. And then all along this left wall the whole way down. It looks like we had medium spawn rates where we were, and we were still finding them pretty frequently. Not frequently enough for me. And I don't want to be out in the middle of the ocean. I would much rather be against the wall up here. And then that way I know that my raft is up on the wall. So it'll be easier for me to find it. And it'll be safer too, because I'll know that nothing can come at me from that side. All the way to the edge of the map. And then I'll use that, and I'll kind of just do sweeps. And I've never been up this far into the corner of the map, so this is like new territory. Should be hitting the wall any second. 2 megalodons dead. Should be hitting the wall any minute now. Where is it? At the wall? Might be. Man, it's so bright. There's the wall. Alright, so we hit the wall. This is the wall on one side. Where'd my beaver go? Oh, thank God he got pushed into the raft instead of into the water. That would have been very bad. Okay, wait. Equip my stuff here. Alright, so we're at the wall. And that's the corner over here. So we're like right near the corner of the map. So at least I'll be able to find my way back. This is the corner of the map. Sweet. Sweet. That'll make it way easy for me to find my way. So now all we gotta do is find some jellyfish. I'm not worried about the megalodon. I can totally kill a fucking megalodon with my beaver. Yep. Here you come. Alright. And we just kind of fish our way around here, left and right, until we find some jellies. Wow. Water is like a little disorienting over Megalodon, and there's my raft. What are those? Oh, those are electric eels. Not interested. Keep coming up this way, I guess. Looks like it might be starting to get dark out. Oh, my mask is fogging up because it's degrading in quality, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Oh, I didn't bring any silica pearls. Alright, let's see. Looking for jellyfish. There are no jellyfish around. This is where it said that their highest spawn rates are. Along this side of the map the whole way. I'm not seeing any fucking jellyfish at all. The fuck? Oh, that's a manta. Ah, here. There's jellyfish. Okay. So, Let's bring the raft to these jellyfish. Let's see where I am on the map here. Bring the raft to these jellyfish. Yeah, we got like a couple fields over here. We're gonna go back over, and we're gonna see how I get to. We're just gonna make a beeline for the raft, and then I'll know which direction to go to get to the jellyfish. All right, so there's the raft. Right, so we just gotta make sure when I get on the raft that I know which way to go for the jellies. All right, let's take out my compass. I should still have my compass in my. There we go. Take out my compass. We're facing which way? Um, so we're facing. That's north, and we're facing like west right now. Yeah, if that's north, then we're facing west. So we just have to travel. I guess that makes sense because of where I am. Haha, I'm being stupid. All right. Oh, oh crap. Can't see. There we go. I don't know why it's so hard for me to control dinos in first person. All right, so the jellies were. Take off my scuba tank so I'm not wasting the fucking stuff. Jellies were right over this way. They were right near the surface too. So gotta be careful getting back in the water over here. There were sharks over there too, so if I just come out this way, like this, somewhere, let's say right about here, and now let's take a look down in the water. Let's see if I see them. Not yet. Not yet, so we just keep moving that direction. Drive. There we go. Keep moving this direction. They were close to the surface. I wasn't that far down when I saw them. Well, I was far down, but they weren't. Alright, there's a manta. There's the two sharks we had already killed. I think they were over there. Yeah, I think they were over there. Let's head that way. Oh, shit. Yeah, look, the mantas are coming to get me, and my auto turrets are fucking getting them. Sweet. So let's move over that way a little bit. Move over this way. Ah, here they are. Look, we already got them. They're already coming straight to me. Sweet. Where are the other sets? There were two. Alright, so we're going to take care of these ones first, and then we'll go and take care of the other ones. Alright. Alright. Hold that one. Let's go, boys. Alright, come on, get back in the boat. I just need them to keep coming towards me. Oh, look. I think they're scared. They should be. And the other jellies are down here, but I don't want to start pulling those ones if I deal with you. Come on. Come on, jellies. Wow, they make weird noises when they die. Look at this one's floating outside the water now. Alright. Right, and then I can go and get that one. I'm not worried about being out here in the water. Oh, I am worried about losing to, like, dying by oxygen deprivation, though. Now we can get those jellies over here. Whew, okay. Gotta reposition the boat a little bit to get a little closer to those ones. I don't want to have to, that should be good. Where'd they go? There they are. They're right below me. Perfect. Alright, so we can put my, scuba gear back on. Gear gun. We should be okay to just go down. There we go. We got their attention. They're all coming up. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And then all I gotta do is stand on the edge of my raft here and wait for them. I didn't think this was gonna be this easy. I wish my things would stop killing Colians. There we go. Here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm getting stunned. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, that was almost bad. I guess I can't get that into the water with them. Fuck. Bye. Are you coming or leaving? Oh. Get away, 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 get away. Oh, alright. Oh. Man. That was bad. Where are the other ones? I'm shaking. Like, literally, my screen is shaking. What if I take this off? My screen is still shaking. Alright, there we go. Let's move you a little bit away. The edge here. I can't even believe that just happened. Look, the screen is fucking still shaking. Alright, where'd the other ones fucking go? I know there were more. Where'd they go? Oh, they're gonna fucking ambush my ass. Alright, let's take this off so we don't lose it. Put this back on. Dude, like, the shit is still shaking. Let me try moving the motorboat for a second. I don't know what's going on with the water. Move the motorboat a little bit. No, the water's still shaking. So we're gonna exit the main menu and come back in. I don't know why, but did you see that? The ocean was shaking as a result of me taking that stun directly. How does the whole how do these things make the whole ocean shake? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm like, let's do this. Maybe I'm still under the effect of something. Yeah, look at how the ocean shakes. That's giving me like that's really fucking with my head. I don't know where the other jellyfish ran off to. There were definitely more. There were definitely more jellyfish. Look at how the surface of the water is shaking. Crazy. I don't know what the hell is going on. There's the other jellyfish. Okay, so we're gonna move my raft over closer to them so we can actually get them. I'm just gonna hope I don't get shocked another time. Come on, drive. I'm just gonna move closer to the jellies. Get close enough. Yep, there they are. I knew that this was a better area for the jellyfish. Keep going. And get a little closer to them. I might be able to see them from the top of the boat here. Yeah, there they are. There we go. Alright, to get into the water, they should come to me. Alright, come on, jellies. Come on, jellies. I don't want to go into the water because I know you're moving. Oh, look, we killed one of them. Where's the other ones? Down here. Alright, well, we can move closer. You know what? I'm just gonna... This is obnoxious, dude. Why are they not coming towards me anymore? Use the beaver. We'll get their attention with the beaver and we'll pull them all together as one unit. These jellies are like running from me. I don't know why. Alright, here we go. I should have all of their attention now. Dude, the edge of the map is freaking out, dude. My whole gameplay is freaking out right now. Come on. Okay, let's go and get this jelly. At least we can get the biotoxin that I already got from it. Come on. Come on, jellyfish. Just stand kind of a little bit in the water, and hopefully they will come to me. They will keep coming to me. Come on, come to me, jellies. Come to me, jellies. Oh, fuck. Get back up on the boat. Get back up on the boat. I don't know why it does that. Come on, jellies. Come on, jellies. I'm over here. Let's go. Come on. You keep coming. I can bring the boat closer to them, I guess. Might make it easier. Oh. There we go. That should be close enough. Alright, looks like they're just offset a little bit. Let me get closer to them still. Yeah, here they are. They're over this way. There we go. Go. Come on, jellies. Let's go, jellies. Come on, jellies. I need to stand here near the edge of the boat until they come to me. Come on, jellies. And then I just need to get away from the edge of the boat when they get to the surface so I don't get shocked again. Come on, jellies. Build another. Not worried about the shark at all. As soon as he gets close, he's gonna fucking find out the hard way why I have auto turrets. Alright, let's keep going. Let's put this biotoxin away. It's 1200, so we're over halfway to our goal now. Only needed another 2000 to make all this work. More. I want these jellies to come. Oh, look, they're like running away from me, dude. I don't know how they know to run from me. They're not supposed to have brains or anything. See about getting those other two jellies that were over here. Sun's starting to go down, and that. I mean, as much as it's easier to see the jellies at night, it's harder to see everything fucking else. All right, there's two jellies over there. Let's go get those two. There's two jellies over here. I should be able to see them through the water when I get closer. There they are. There they are. There we go. See if I can pull them in. So I don't have to go down there too close to get them. Oh, look, they're running from me. They're still running from me. How are they? Why are they running from me? They should be coming closer, not farther. They're running from me probably because I killed their fucking buddy. Scared. There's one. Alright, let's go get the other one now. Biotoxin and... Yeah, I definitely needed an Omni light on this platform. But I did bring a torch with me just in case. So... Alright, and I should be able to see the jellies a lot better at night. Where the fuck did that one go? He was definitely still over here somewhere. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, is that him? Must be him. Problem is I can't see anything else at night. Wow, these... Oh, wait, you know what? It might be my, maybe this. Yeah, I need, like, an Omni light on this thing. I can't see a damn thing out here. And that's gonna make it really difficult to do this. I can't believe how dark the water is, dude. Like, none of my directional lights are fucking lighting anything up. That's unheard of. Alright. We're killing a bunch of foliants that don't need to die. Let's see. Can we see? Don't really want to do this. Yeah, it's pitch black down there. There's no way I'm getting in that water. I need some omnidirectional lights on this fish. Let's see if I can... Oh, I can't. I need a fabricator to craft it. Shit. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to kind of sit around out here for a little while. Because there's no way I'm getting in the water. Oh, wait. That might work. Alright, now I can see a little bit at least. Alright. So, we turn the gamma up a little bit. I wonder if we do like gamma... Let's do like gamma. See how well that helps me see. Alright, you still have a hard time fucking seeing, but I should be able to see jellyfish okay. Like, all of this fucking plankton crap floating around. Oh, there's the jelly. See if I can hit him from here. I think I got him. Come on, come to me, jelly. Kill them. No, that killed a Colian. Kill them. Right close to my boat, too. I Got 71 more biotoxin. At least the jellies are easier to see at night. Let's see if I can turn off vectors here for the Coliant. Set targeting options. Oh, whoops. Targeting options. Oh, crap. Set targeting options. Leave. Add nearby creatures. Nope. We can't get a Coliant to get added to the list. But I'm not going to turn off my target. How did you get out there, skunk? Hope I can get you. How'd you get out here, skunk? I can't reach him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did you get out here? Hopefully, maybe I can scoop him up onto the boat. Let's try that first. And if that doesn't work, then I'll have him follow me, and then he should... What the hell? He's moving with the boat still. That's crazy. Follow one. Come on. Stop one. That's crazy what he just did. How did he even get out there? Fucking bugs, man. Alright. Let's see if we can find more jellies. More jellies. Ah, there's jellies. See, they're so much easier to see at night. Like, look at them. Look at them now. Oh, I should be able to get this fucker without even having to lure him in. Got him. Alright, let's, I just want to re-equip my scuba gear here for a second, so that... Bam, biotoxin. Now, I just sit near the boat. See if I can get this jelly here. Looks too far away. Alright, but I should be able to follow him with the boat. Oh, come on. Oh, drive. We should be able to see. Yeah, I can still see him down there. Should be able to get on top of him with the boat. Alright, and now we just re-equip my helmet here. Where is he? Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Wait until he gets a little closer. Got him. Alright, we can reposition the boat to get closer to go and pick up his oxen. This is going a lot fucking easier now. Alright, let's look around. Let's see if we see any more. I don't. Alright, so we just need to, like, keep going around with my boat here. Let's unload the biotoxin we got. And with the way that this is going, I don't really think I'm going to need the, dive gear at all right now. Alright, so that gets me to 1100. No, that's 1700 now. Oh, look, you can even see the crystals down at the bottom of the ocean. I should be able to see any freaking... I can't believe that I can see the crystals at the bottom of the ocean from up here. That's what it is. Looks like... Oh, they shot something. Didn't die, though. Looking for jellies. Looking for jellies. Not seeing them there. Guess what I can do? Just a bit. Actually, let's do the point. That'll work. You can still see the crystal, like, perfect. be a bunch of jellies around. You just gotta get close enough for them to spawn in, so you can... I don't know. Maybe we got enough of this stuff for right now. I'm not seeing any more jellies down. Even though this is supposed to be the best place to find them. The crystals are a little distracting, to be honest. But I'm not going down into the water and starting to look for them. It's not gonna happen. I'll do that in the daylight, sure, because they're harder to find. But like, I'm not doing that at night. No way, no how. No way, no how. Look at how fucking dark it is. You'd think you'd be able to see them if they were spawned around here, but you just can't. I can't believe we can see the crystal through the ocean. I think that was a bug. Look, it's gone. The crystal's gone now. I guess that was just a bug. But I should, if I just troll around, I should be able to see if there are any more jellyfish near the surface. I should be able to fucking see them now. Should be able to see them from pretty far off, too. Looks like the sun's starting to come up again. Right here. Oh, let's put on my goggles. See any jelly? Oh, no jelly. Might just have to go down into the try to lure them up. At least now I can see them. Here we go. Here we go. Let's have at it. Try just going down. Oh, look, you can see all of the, those anglerfish. No, those are, oh, wow, there are a lot of those, look of pearls. I could go grab some, but the last time I got off this thing, I almost fucking lost them. So we're just here for jellies. We're just here for the jellies. Or jellyfish. Come on, jellies. Let's go. That should get their attention. Come on. Oh, look, we got the attention of a shark, too. Got attention of 2 sharks. At least the auto turrets will take care of the sharks for me. Oh, here they come. Are the jellies still on our way? I need the jellies. I'm not concerned with you sharks. I want the fucking jellyfish. Once we get in range of my turrets, all of you little sharks are gonna go. Bye. Just gotta like bide my time to get the jellies up. I don't want to have to like outrun and then have the jellyfish scatter and then come back. This is going way... Wow, look at how many sharks I ended up fucking nabbing. There's like 5 sharks on me right now. Oh, come on, guys. Let's go. The jellies are still here. Jellies are still coming. Yep, there they are. I can't let the jellies I can't let the jellies get too close to the surface while I'm still riding, because then they're gonna hit me. Alright, that's all the Megalodon are dead now. Alright, so now we should be able to just jump up, off, take off of my scuba gear, jellies. All right, I need the jellies on the right side of the boat here. So I need to move. Need to move this. There we go. I need the jellies at the right side of the boat, so if I get into the water, I can get their attention, like out of the water. Come on, jellies. There they come. Here they come. I can't. I haven't killed a single one yet. Jeez, there we go. They're running. They're running again. Great. All right. Well, it's okay if they run. I don't mind. Well, I do kind of mind that they run, but like, at least I can still collect the stuff while they're doing it. Can't believe I only killed one of them that way. I should have waited for them to get a little closer, I guess. I don't know. Go after them. Where'd they go? There they are. Geez, they move faster than you think. How'd they get that far away that quickly? Got one. Missed that time. Got him. Not close enough. I guess maybe using a rifle would have probably been better. Damn, they move fast. They move way faster than you think. Where'd he go? Where'd the other one go? There he is. They do. They definitely do move way faster than you give them, than I give them credit for. Nope. This one. Good. Alright, we're gonna have to chase him down a little more. Why is he, like, I don't understand why they run. They're not supposed to be that fucking intelligent. Got him. Yeah.
Guys, I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. My mom came over again. She comes over every single day. Like I live alone, but she comes over every single day. Uh, she takes care of the property next door to the to where I live. So like she's over here every single day, and we usually have like a drink or two while she's here. And then she was telling me that there's a bad storm coming through, and we're gonna get flash. We have flash flood warnings in effect, and blah blah blah, all of that kind of stuff. So I might lose power here in a little bit. I can already hear the rain coming down outside. So let's see. Let's count and see how much we got here. So that's 18, 19. So all I need to do is kill like one more of these things. Uh, if I can find one more of them to kill. Head over this way a little bit. We're just gonna head over this way, and then I'm gonna jump on Skunk, and we're gonna go back down for one more round. Hopefully we'll be able to. Hopefully we'll be able to find one here. Um, see here. Whip. Whip. Right. Eat some food before we head down, and hopefully we can just find. Oh wait, how did that not get equipped? Oh my god, what happened? Oh, it moved it into Skunk's inventory. That's how that happened. Uh, that's good. Okay, here. We got one more jellyfish right here we can get. You should follow me back to the boat. If I don't get too careless about myself here. He should follow me right back to the boat. He's close enough. Boop, boop. Boo doo boo boo, high on believing. Boo 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 doo boo boo, you're in love with me. Alright, where's my boat? Here it is. Gotta stand, I'm just gonna stand here. Hopefully I can just take him out real quick. They move way faster than you think they do, actually. Oh, shit. And when as I say that, I can't get up onto my raft. He's about to shock the shit out of me. Son of a bitch, I knew he was gonna do it too. Fuck. Ugh, get out of here, dude. Ugh, that was the last one I needed. I was like, holy shit, dude. It would be the last one, and that's the one that's gonna kill me. Holy crap, I just had a heart attack. Holy fuck, that just fucking scared the shit out of me. There, that's another one for the fucking highlight reel right there. Alright, so we got our 2,000. And now we can head back. We can head back to base. Holy crap, dude. I can't even believe that he shocked me. We head back to base now. Let's change the... I don't know what else I need to adjust to make it so that the sky isn't so bright. Like, it's blinding, dude. Maybe when I get back to base, I'll probably look that up. Kill the Megalodon. That's fucking crazy. We're just going through... Oh, killing trilobites. Like, maybe I should go down and turn my turrets off. So they save some fucking ammo for when I need it. Turn off. Make sure there's nothing around me that's going to try and kill me while I do this. Oh, 3. Once my turrets are off, I have no defense left. There we go. Now we'll save some fucking ammo. Just killing trilobites out of nowhere. It's just crazy to me. Alright, let's go. I guess maybe setting the targeting range on those to low would probably be a better idea. Like, there should be like a list, like a red, I guess you could call it like a kill list for them, so that you can add the dinos you want onto the kill list, and it should allow you to add things to the blacklist that are already been killed, but it doesn't, which is weird to me. Like, I don't want to be wasting ammo on on the fish. I don't know what they're called, silothropes or whatever they are, and trilobites. I don't need to be wasting ammo on that. Like, but once they're dead, I can't add them to the list. My base over here. I think this is. Wait, let's take a look real quick. This looks like the area for my base. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I should be able to my dinos should be right around this corner here. There they are. All right. Mission accomplished, guys. We got our 2,000 toxin. This is one of the worst farming things that I've ever had to do, if I'm just being honest. But now, access inventory, take all. Now we have everything that we need. Oh wow, look at how slow I'm moving. Now we have everything we need to make the shocking, to make our shocking. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to put all of this. Okay, so let's do this. We'll unload you. Biotoxin. We'll just give you all the biotoxin right now, we're gonna have to take up our scuba gear to repair it up there. But we can unload the little things that we have right now. We can unload this. We can unload... no, that I need to take up and use. We can unload this stuff. I can take this out. I can take this out. Just so I have these. I can repair this here. So we can put this in here and repair it. So it's good and ready for the next time we need it. I don't think I can repair these. Yeah, it needs to be at a fabricator. So I'm probably going to end up putting a fabricator on this boat. But I don't think that I need to right now. It's not that big of a deal right this moment. You. All right, so we can unequip this. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm not gonna need to repair those. That's fine. The rest of this stuff I can take back with me though. And you have, look at you with the megalodon teeth. You're so good. He's such a good beaver. Alright, we can take all the stuff we have back up to base. Oh, wait. There is one more thing that I need to do. Oh, crap. Crap. Come on, land. Land. Thank you. There's one more thing. I just need my gear out of here. I forgot that I put it in here. Also, there are some blueprints in here that I need to take back. I think that's it. Oh, and I need my water. I don't need water in the boat. Everything else is fine. I just need to do the repairs for the scuba equipment up there. Alright. I think I make those things at the, I think I make them over here. I definitely can repair all of my equipment. Here. Definitely can repair all of the, scuba equipment really quick. Throw this in here. And my scuba mask. Because it looks like my scuba mask gets more and more fudged up the lower its stuff goes. Alright, what do I need? Metal. We can take metal. Boom. Metal. We'll take that stuff back down with us when we go. Biotoxin. I think that you make it in here. Let me double check. Yeah, we do. Okay, so all I need is the biotoxin. So all craft all 100. We can take the gunpowder out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we just add the biotoxin back in. So, toxin, throw the biotoxin back in. Oh wait, what are we gonna be missing? We're gonna be missing more metal and more darts. I think the darts are going to be my biggest obstacle right now. I'm just going to take out all the gunpowder. What? That's definitely gunpowder. What the hell? I don't know why, but it's not like filtering out gunpowder. That's weird. Oh, it might be because I'm crafting at the same time. So we're just gonna take it out this way. Fine. There. Now we should be able to craft more. 341. I'll use all my tranquilizers, but what I need to do is use all the biotoxins. So we need to make more trank darts, it looks like. Oh, wait, no we don't. We have these. If we put these in here... I want to use all the biotoxin that we have. Gunpowder. Gunpowder goes in here. This is where I need to start storing it. Gunpowder. Alright. While those are crafting, we can run down and we can put the scuba gear back. Now that it's, oh wait, did I get my scuba? No, I didn't get my mask out. I gotta grab my mask. Oh, alright, here we go. I can't believe how many times I got shocked by them fuckers out there on the water. And I want to take one of these with me too. Omnidirectional lamp. Put one back in. So that'll help us with the lighting up the middle of my raft, because it's dark. It's dark on that raft. But look at this. We're starting to fucking. Another thing that I think I need is a Pelagornis, because they can land on water. A Pelagornis might be a nice tame to have. Inventory. Nope, we're gonna use that. We're gonna use this, and we're gonna put it, I don't know, like here, I guess. That'll work. That won't be interfered with, I don't think. Turn on. There. And that'll give us a nice omnidirectional light. We can unload our scuba gear in here. There we go. Make sure. What else do we got? Nothing. All right. What do you got? You got anything that needs to stay down here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. All right, then we can take the rest of this stuff. I'm gonna re-equip my flashlight. I'm gonna take my simple rifle back from you. All right, and then we can take this this advanced rifle ammo, and we can just. Oh wait, I can't access any of my fucking turrets right now. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. I can't access my turrets. All right, well we can just let you hold on to the simple rifle ammo then. All right, I think that's everything. I can shut off. I can turn this off. I can turn this off. Save ourselves some fuel. There's nothing in here that I need. Is there anything in here that doesn't need to be in here? Yeah, this and this need to be in here. All the rest of that is fine. All right, so now we can head back up. Oh wait, I'm gonna take our skunk with us as well. Oh, come on, skunk. You don't need to be down here. The next time I go farming for biotoxin, I'm gonna just build a cage for my my aquatic mounts, because I think they'll serve us a lot better. Skunk can just we'll just flop him down right here, and then we take this stuff over here. Land, damn it! And you, oh crap, land, damn it! Crap, crap. Stop sprinting. Land. Thank you. Alright. We can take the blueprints that you got. Blueprints. We can take the metal structures. That's a blueprint. Metal structures. Alright. And we can take that kind of stuff and put it down in our vaults. This is the one. We can put this in here. We can put this in here. This in here. This in here. This is just, I need to start remembering when I start crafting stuff to come down in here and check to see if I have anything that I need. So like when I start building up, the Quetzal mount, I'm going to probably check there first to see what I have. And the Quetzal is going to be in metal. So I'm going to be using metal. Alright, so we can turn this off. Now, are you done? Nope, we still have 64 left. I don't know what we're gonna be short on here, so I really want to use all the biotoxin. So it looks like metal ingots are gonna be the next thing that stops us. So let's pull out another couple of metal stacks. Uh, 170. So the next thing is tranquilizer darts. We need to make more trank darts. So what do we need to make more trank darts? Big red butt. There we go. Craft all. We need more simple rifle ammo. Narcotics. Simple rifle ammo. So let's make more simple rifle ammo. What do I need? Gunpowder, probably. Yep, gunpowder. Gunpowder. Is there any gunpowder left in here, or did I move it all? Yeah, we got a lot of gunpowder left. So, gunpowder. Transfer. Powder. Roll. Craft. Full rifle ammo. And we're just going to wait on that. Because I want to use all this biotoxin so that these things are properly stored. We will not, for the pain in the ass that it was to farm all this biotoxin, we are not letting a single fucking one go to waste. Not one. Now, I want to check on something. Alright, so no, I can't. Even though I can use it on the back of a beaver, I can't use my weapons on the back of an Argentavis. Alright, so once we get all this simple rifle ammo, what are we going to need to start crafting? These. Oh, we can still only craft 25. So, looks like narcotics are the next thing away. So, let's take out a bunch of narcotics. There we go. Now we can craft 63. It's probably going to be metal that stands in the way next, so let's grab some metal. We're burning through all the metal that we had been saved, or that we had done up yesterday. Like metal was the next thing on the list. Yep, we can make another 162. So yeah, metal was what was standing in our way there. Alright, so now we can take these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm not going to stop until all of the biotoxin has been properly eaten, and then all of these are properly stored. 1, 2, 6. Wow. That was a perfect last stack. How did that happen? Alright, so that makes 1,100. So yeah, that's 600 plus 500. So that's 1,100 right there. But we have a long way to go. Because oh wait, what I said was I wanted like 1,000 of them, right? So we're getting close to the end here. Yeah, we can't make it more right now. What do we got? 200. That's 600. It looks like narcotics is going to be with now. $325. Yep. All right. There we go. So once all of those are done crafting up, then we can use the rest of these. So how much more biotoxin do we have? We have 200. We have about 300. So we can make about another 100 of these. So I only need about 100 of these darts. Probably a little, just a little less than 100. So if I suddenly disconnect, it's because the power went out here. I can hear the storm rolling through. I don't anticipate that the power will go out, but if it does, then it's just everything's just gonna shut off all at once, and the stream's gonna go down. So the stream might stay live, but everything will go black, or the game, like the stream will just freeze. Something like that along those lines will happen. So please forgive me if that does happen, or don't forgive me. It's not like anybody's here watching right now, but so yeah, if the stream or the video ends abruptly, that's why. I can't even believe how much we've done in preparation for taming a Quetzal. That's all this is all about, is taming a Quetzal. What are we? Oh yeah, so that's biotoxin is the thing standing in our way now. So I'm not going out to get more biotoxin. Like, this was a lot. So this gave me 1,000 trank darts, or shocking trank darts, and I have what, a week to be able to use them, a week of actual playtime. So it should be fun on a bun. Here. Oh. All right, sounds like we're done. Yep, looks like we're done. 95. So we're 5 short. We ended up extra, but we ended up with 5 less than what we actually wanted. Let's go make sure we used all the biotoxin though. Yeah, we have 1 biotoxin left. So I guess I can just put that in storage. I'm not going to use it before it expires, no matter where it goes. But maybe I'll want to go out and get more. So we have 1,195. So we have almost 1,200 of these shocking crank darts, which is great. It's a good step towards taming a Quetzal. I mean, the last thing that I need to tame the Quetzal is going to just be, I'm just waiting on. I'm just waiting on, where are you? Where's Magma? I'm just waiting on Magma to get leveled up. What we need from you, Magma? Stamina is 2,000. Movement speed, 261. I think maybe Magma might be good for this. I mean, his stamina still leaves something to be desired, and his weight isn't all that great, but at the same time, it's like not that terrible. We can pull out some of our jerky here. You know what? I'm just gonna pull out all the jerky, since we're pulling it out anyway. I'm just gonna pull out all the jerky and then I can stack it in my refrigerators. Jerky, jerky, jerky. There we go. And then 50. So, yeah, we can just put this leftover jerky in here for when we might need it later. 200 jerky. Crazy. This is how crazy it is. Alright, so let's pull out some of this cooked meat. And we can stash that and just top off any of these that need topped off. 45, 7, 48, 8, 48, 8, 8, 48, 8, 7. Alright, there we go. I don't know why they let you put a GPS into it. Whatever. I guess because it's classified as like the same thing as like oil might be or something. So it's like a utility item. Anything in here? Nope. Anything left in here? I just take the rest of the meat out of here. I don't want this like this cooked meat to spoil while it's just sitting here. So if I have room in these bins for it, I just put it in here. Might as well. 48, 47. 48, 47. There. Sweet as. And we have more than enough narcotics, so I'm just gonna keep letting that stuff build up. I don't need to keep up with that. We have plenty of narcotics to work with. Oh look, we ended up with 255 trank darts left over, which is perfect. Because I usually like to keep a set of trank darts anyway. I don't need to use shocking trank darts for smaller tames. You know, I can use regular trank darts for that. Let's see, I don't know what else I really want to do right now. Just waiting on level ups from magma. Tired. Yeah, we're just waiting on level ups from magma now. And we have everything that we need. I guess the next thing we could do is just go fill this back up so we have more metal. We can take the charcoal out of here. Move it over into here. Yeah, a lot. A lot. I don't really need to craft anything right now. I guess I could take that Therizinosaur saddle that I found We could put this down on the way. We can put this away. I can craft that Ascendant Therizinosaur saddle and put that to my Therizinosaur. Theo, that's his name. Theo. Ascendant Therizinosaur. Get my Therizinosaur looking snazzy. Give him some extra stuff to work with. Around this way. Should be able to craft it as far as a smithy. Yep. Alright, so all I need is 5,000 fiber. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42. How much more did I need? I think I needed 5,000. Yeah, so I need another 1,600. No, 1,600 fiber. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Fiber. All. Alright, what else do I need? Hide. I need 10,000 hide for 8,000, so it's 9,000 hide. So let's just take all the hide. 10,000 hide. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna take forever. So 2,000, 3,000. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 1,000, 4, 5, 9. So that was 86. So I need 4, 6, 8, 5. Not even fit that much in here. It's crazy. I can't even fit that much in here. I might need to do this, craft this at a beaver. Point out, I might need to do this crafting at the beaver. Yeah, I'm not even close to the amount of hide that I need. Like, how many, like, that's a lot of stacks of shit, dude. How do you expect me to fucking do that much? I'm gonna need my beaver to fucking craft this thing. Crap. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We'll go get my beaver and we'll bring my beaver down. Beaver at the crafting station because beavers don't have an inventory limit. You'd think if they were gonna make things that fucking expensive to craft, right, that you would at least make it feasible to fit that many fucking stacks of everything into stuff. I guess that's why they gave beaver the ability to be a smithy, because there's no other way that I could do this. All right, so hide. That's crazy to me. But that gives me an idea, is I can start storing all of these in their inventories instead. Hide. Craft. Fiber. Star. Fiber. Move. Hide. Fiber. I can put the flint away, I guess. Flint. Alright. What else did we need? Need 1,700 metal and 4,000 wood. So, I guess we take that out of here, too. Move you a little closer. There we go. then we come around the other side. How much fucking wood did we need? We need 2,000 metal and 4,000 wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Here's what we do. 2,000. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. I think. 9. And we just transfer all the wood. All of it. Wood. Oh. Look, we can finally craft this thing. Jesus. I'm gonna use almost all of my wood. Haha. That was a lot of material to make that saddle. Holy crap. I can't even believe how much material that required. Alright, so you can take the wood back and the metal back, and the fiber back, the hide back. You won't need any of that stuff. But at least I won't have to craft another one of those for a very long time. Oh. Wood. Metal. The hide goes in here. Well, I'm like crazy how much of that I just used. Fiber goes in here. So I can put my transcendent Therizinosaur saddle back in storage. Or ascendant. I called it transcendent. It's ascendant. Alright, and then I can find my Therizinosaur. Theo, where are you at, Theo? And I can change out his. Yep, here we go. Boom. We can just toss that, I guess. 112 fucking armor. Points available to get you over 2,000 HP. Yeah, I'm not worried about the rest. It's fine. You got another level up yet? Nowhere close. I'm really gonna have to start questioning whether or not you're gonna be worth the fucking effort. Should've just went and tamed a level 95. I tried to. I found a level 95, but now that I have these shocking trank arrows, it should take a whack. It should take far less to do this. But I still have to track down the Quetzal that I want to tame, because the one that I thought I wanted, the one with the nice color scheme, it's only level 35, and I'm not going to go through all this effort to tame a level 35 Quetzal. So, not happening. Alright. Alright. I'm not sure what I want to do now. Now that we have a mobile platform base in the form of a raft. I'm not sure what else I want to really do right this moment, because I don't want to really go start setting up beachhead or foothold bases in areas without the Quetzal. So let's turn the camera back up. Camera. Not really sure what to do now. I've been thinking about, and I may have mentioned this on a previous stream, but I've been thinking about starting a playthrough on a new map that I've never done before and making it like eternally night so that there's no daytime ever, and seeing like doing it as like a challenge. Um, you know, that could be a fun way, a different experience. Oh wow, we're like overstocked on these nec- uh, narcotic berries. Oh look, I'm starting like even my speech is starting to falter at this point. Let's see if these guys have stacks in them yet. Yep, we do. Alright, so we can take out a stack each of these. I haven't really been using these. So, but I need to tame some large predator creatures. I'm not sure what a Quetzal's gonna require for taming. It's probably gonna be like kibble, the highest tier kibble that you can get. So, probably gonna be like extra large eggs or something. Alright. So, I'm not really sure what to do with myself now. What what do you do when you have fucking everything? Uh I don't think this is a base anymore so much as it's like an entire facility. I think I'm just gonna start calling this the facility. We can go see how much oil and stuff we got, I guess. That's always exciting to check and see the progress of my oil production. Oh, look, all of the beetles are stuck in the corner. Oh, look, we got a whole stack in each. Got a whole 100 in each. So that's 400 oil we just got for doing absolutely nothing. Yay! We're finally getting oil. Don't even really need it right now because I went on a deep dive mission into the ocean to collect the oil that I needed to do the things that I needed to do first. But now we have a production, a level of oil production that should be able to maintain what's going on in here. Hopefully. Alright, so not really sure what to do now. I'm just waiting on magma. Like his stamina is fine now, up over 2,000. He might need a little more weight with him, but I think I can circumvent the weight requirement if I just have Cat follow us. Um, so the only other thing that we would need is movement speed. So I wanted to get him up to like 200% movement speed, but that's gonna take a little while. And then not only that, but I also have to craft the kibble that I need to tame the Quetzal so that like I don't have to sit around and like defend it forever, depending on where it lands. And I need large eggs to do that. So I think what I'm gonna do is take a break for a little bit. I think we're gonna take a break for a little bit, and then we'll come back to all of this in a little while. Definitely not. I'm not gonna wait till tomorrow. Although I might. I might just wait and get back on tomorrow. Like I did a 13-hour stream plus yesterday, so a little over 13 hours yesterday. So it's like I'm starting to feel a little burnt out again. um, But like once I get the Quetzal tamed, I think everything will start picking up again because it'll give me a big project to work on. Kind of like what I did with the base down there with the motorized raft. Um, I'm going to want the Quetzal to be much more a much more robust base to be able to like set up footholds everywhere. How did that window get broken? That's crazy. So yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take a break for a little bit. I need to eat. I haven't eaten yet today, so uh, that's gonna be what's on the agenda. I'm gonna go take a break. So sorry about that, and we'll be back in a little while. So we'll see you for part two